It is time, chat, for the grand finals of the Balatro multiplayer playoffs. We are seeing Ian versus Bacon. This is honestly just a great finals matchup. Ian, widely considered by a lot of good players to be the best, and has proved it on the multiplayer leaderboard with a 100% win rate, I think. Undefeated this season, which is just insane. But there's also Bacon, who is rank 1 right now on the leaderboard, just with those sheer number of games played and a lot of experience. I mean, these are definitely some good players, and definitely both deserve to be in the finals. It's gonna be a good match. It's gonna be a good matchup. Ian is the player who beat me, so I gotta say I'm gonna be slightly Bacon biased here, but you know, definitely both good players, and I'm excited to see these matches. You ready, Loose Bandit? I'm ready. Last I checked, they are undefeated. We can give that another look. 20-0? Wait, this is actually insane. How? I don't think he's dropped a single game in the playoffs as well. But oh my, this is inhuman. That is just inhuman. Wait, Ian's actually crazy at this game. 20-0. 100% win rate. Okay, now I don't feel as bad about losing to that guy. Looking sharp. Thanks, CJ. We're dressed up. I was going to do a suit and tie, but I realized I don't have a suit and tie, so we got the dress shirt. We're going to be taking an extra close look at Ian. This is Ian's overall win rate as well, with 83%. I mean, that's crazy. But this season, they're undefeated. 65-14. That's last season is the 83% win rate. 67 for Bacon. Just a sheer huge gap in number of games played, though. I imagine the more games Ian plays, their win rate would drop down, but like still 80 games played, 83% win rate is very impressive. For sure. This is going to be a good match. Bacon's rank 1 from the sheer huge amount of games he played. Pretty much. I mean, 600 to 80. I imagine if Ian played 585 games, they would be definitely closer to that first place. You rooting for the one who defeated you, or are you hoping to see Ian bested? I think I'm rooting for Bacon. Bacon's my goat. Alright, they are doing their deck bans, I believe, now. Ban Green Stake. Ian's the reason I started taking Hone, but Bacon's not convincing anyone to take Magic Trick. I think he's just lost everyone on that. Interesting first stake ban, honestly. Green, we're not going white, we're not going high stakes. It's an interesting one. Ban Zodiac deck, Ghost deck, Nebula, Plasma, Green. I mean, two of my favorite decks. I hate to see them get banned, but Zodiac Ghosts, they are a bit unpredictable. Maybe that's not something you want to play the finals on. And then obviously Nebula, Plasma, Green are just bans you got to get out there, just to make sure your opponent isn't insane. Is it worth buying a PC to play multiplayer? perhaps. I'm sad we're not getting a ghost deck game, but it's definitely gonna be a good watch either way. We gotta get one white stake game in at least. We can't just get these pathetic gold stake. Though with players this good, we can definitely see some strong builds, and I know both these players are good at setting up for late game, so we will definitely get some strong matches. A bit laggy on inside. And I think we're going to black stake. Right now, Ian has to remote connect to someone's computer to even be able to stream the game because their upload speed is so bad, and it would just be a slideshow. They're going to be playing with a little bit of latency, but in a game like Balatro, shouldn't matter too much. Hopefully we don't see many timer deaths for either players. Abandoned black stake, a very interesting start to the game. Abandoned deck, and most of the time being just get jacks online as fast as possible in multiplayer. You just don't want to be at that face card disadvantage. And this black stake makes some very interesting choices with the Eternals. Handsome, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Nebula is the bane of my existence. I think we are not going to see a Nebula game today. It is in the ban list permanently for 90% of players. I mean, it can be fun if you build into it right. Flush levels, not the worst thing. Alright, we're getting into our first game. Abandoned black stake. Old Boar, thank you for the bits. Alright, and here we see both players know to go for a full house. It's much more likely to get that one-hand win on Abandoned, and we get this 9s and 6s is enough. We play that. Smiley face, that's Eternal. Likely going to be a pass for both players. We get an odd Todd. Good scoring, enough to get through the blinds. We're not going to sell out of it for this halvesies for either player. Instantly drawing another one-hand win. I mean, that just on Abandoned, there's less cards. It's much more likely to draw those full houses. And an Eternal Rebate. Eternal Rebate, instant pickup on gold stake. On black stake, where you can still get that decent econ, it's a little more common to have strong games, but it's just so strong on Abandoned deck because you can find those cards. It's for sure gonna be a good pickup. And if Ian might be passing on this rebate, that they are. No Eternal Rebate for Ian. I think they know Bacon took the Eternal Rebate line, and we're trying to see some divergence. I believe this pair wins for Bacon. They have to play 4. Getting a couple discards out of that rebate, and that's just $10 that Ian doesn't have. But if we do see a non-Eternal Rebate, it's definitely gonna pull it back for Ian. Hallucination, very good. Joker, just that tarot gen can be very strong. There's so much you can do with it, especially on Abandon, where you can find those value cards like your gold and your luckies just being a little more econ. Ian taking a look at the skips. There is an econ skip with that investment tag. I think you're going to want to pick up Hallucination in one of these packs. I think there's going to be a bit too much for Bacon. You don't want to win too soon with this rebate. And that's $10 right there. Ian passes on Hallucination as well. We are no tarot gen, no rebate. I mean, at a certain point, you got to have something going. And right now, all we have is an odd Todd and 3 more jokers on Bacon's side. As well as this pizza is going to be beneficial next ante. Just having those extra discards instantly makes it so we can see our whole deck. And already having this extra hand gets us close as well. A purple seal on abandoned deck, insanely strong. We're going to almost guaranteed find that every round if we're greedy enough. And if you just keep copying that purple seal, you can easily get a perfect deck. Using the sun card on those high cards, eventually planning to strengthen them into jacks. We're going to discard for the aces. I think we can guarantee the 4 of a kind, which should clear in 1. Gonna root for Ian. Want to see if he can stay undefeated. I mean, they're down a shop. They're down an econ joker and a tarot gen, but they did take the skip. So it depends what's in these next couple shops. And they're likely also going to be down a life here because they're just going to miss out on anything that is in this shop that Bacon's about to see. We're looking that we have 1 more 7 in the deck. I think we play this pair of 4s, keeping the 7. We can definitely still get out here, especially with that Fool on Hyro. Those 5s and 3s are enough. We don't draw the extra 7, unfortunately, but still hitting that interest cap at $28. And Ian has to take a skip to get this kind of value. It's just how much do you value that extra joker slot that Ian has because of the lack of an Eternal. Looking for something to use this Fool on. The early Hangmen are very useful on Abandoned. I think we're going to Fool for maybe a gold card. We are. I know Bacon loves golden tickets, so early investment into those gold cards for sure can be useful. We do already have Eternal Econ, so we're not going to be able to hold a ticket as long, but still very useful. Alright, well, we have the exact same scoring for both players. Bacon is up a Magician and some bonus aces. So they do have the advantage, but in the end it is going to come down to who has the better discards and plays the better hands. Get the 4 of a kind 9s. Is likely what we're looking for. Actually, we do have a 5 of a kind for Bacon because they picked up that purple seal from the pack. We're going to be sacrificing the money that we can gain from that to win this PvP. And we know Bacon skips, and we know we're just going to have anything more than them is going to be enough. And a 5 of a kind should settle it when the best we have is a 4 of a kind with that odd Todd for Bacon. And there's the hand. I mean, and gold on the purple seal, just want to make those valuable cards to copy, is a very good play for Bacon. And I mean, even without a lucky hit here, it is, and we get the lucky hit anyways. I believe that'll cement this PvP. And now Ian's down a life, behind in shop, down an econ and a tarot gen. That's just going to be a tough spot to come back from. I think Ian realizes they're behind. We're just playing down here, and we're heading into ante 3. An extra couple discards for both players. Bacon 5 hands, 5 discards on Abandon is just going to make getting these what you want in these blinds so easy. And with that purple seal, it's just going to be even stronger. And because we skipped the shop, there's no standard pack in shop, so we're going to be late on finding this purple seal, and it is so valuable to get that early, to have something to death when you do find those. And it just, you never know when the next shop standard pack is, which is gonna be where we see that purple seal. Superposition, very strong, easy to draw those straights on Abandoned. We're taking a bull instead. Just some easy, simple scoring. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. I think that superposition could be good, but maybe we just want to dig in our deck and find as much of those purple seals as we can. I think these high cards are scoring just enough that we're not going to win too soon. Maybe a little bit with the extra hands, but we find what we're looking for. We find the twos, we find the purple seal, and we get the lucky cards to play. This pair, we're discarding. We don't want to win too soon. I think we're out of twos, or there's the last one perfectly. Yeah, we see our whole deck still with two hands remaining. I mean, that pizza is just not even doing anything if we have all these extra hands. And Bacon's struggling, or Ian, to find the cards to get out of the blind. We do see a photo on Bacon's side. Not going to be much use right now, but worth picking up in case we find those sock or that Chad. It's just going to be a quick amount of scoring, especially already having that 5 of kind unlocked to get the extra levels. A death finally shows up. Death on the 9 is going to be strong. Still no strengths. No jacks in the deck. Get a flush house for Ian. Definitely enough to clear the blind. And we do have a solid amount of econ, even though we're lacking that rebate. But we're just so behind in shop, it's going to be hard to find what we want. We get a faceless for the first econ that is non-eternal for Ian. That's just got to be rough on abandoned deck. That's not what you want. And there hasn't been a single strength yet. Discarding aces for Bacon. I mean, Ian's just in a tough spot. Yeah, that rebate was for sure a good pickup. And because we took the rebate, we didn't have any temptation to take the skip. And because of that, we're up a purple seal, now up 2 purple seals with that death. It's just going to be too valuable. We're making sure we can get out safely. Only 2 cards left in the deck. We're just praying for a singular lucky hit. The odds were against him. We don't need the lucky hit. It is enough to clear. This steal was enough. Trading card, that's going to be some more useful malt, and it's going to make our deck just insanely good on abandoned, already being down to 38 cards. 4 of a kind level. Already at level 3, an easy pickup. A well-timed Hermit for Bacon. There is a card pack coming up in the shop. We know that that's going to have a purple seal for Ian. I'm not sure if that was this shop or the next, but definitely good that they can finally pick that up. And there's the photograph finally showing up for Ian. They don't find the card pack. I did not realize they were in a queue like that. I forgot. Unless I missed it. I mean, we have decent scoring for Ian now, but the holographic with this popcorn that's just deeper in the shop that Ian doesn't see, it's going to be tough. Are we hanging the 10s? That just completely makes it way harder to look for those strengths and make the jack 5 of a kind that we're hoping for. Yeah, just this 3 of a kind with all those chips beating out Ian, and we still have the steal and a likely 5 of a kind draw. We have a strength to make more 9, so we can still discard these purple seals, get the value, get those empresses. I think we want to keep the steal here, especially seeing that 20k from our opponent. We want to have that scoring. We know they have. Playing the 9, I'm sure we can still draw the 4 of a kind. I don't think we need to play the 9, only having 13 cards in deck, still with 3 hands. It is looking a little bacon-sided regardless. $7,000, only a 10 in a deck, so we're gonna see Ian scoring roughly 30k max here. And there's the 5 of a kind. Lucky hits could matter a lot, especially with the steal in hand. We're able to greed the gold because of those 4 of a kind levels earlier, but we just shipped the 5. No lucky hits. I mean, not much more scoring from Bacon. It is just who can squeeze more points of these last couple hands, and I think if Bacon uses the Empress, they can seal it. Yeah, I don't think there's a hand that can score much more for Ian here, and they give up with this high card 10, getting a $9 payout from those gold cards. But we see Bacon still leaving this PvP with more money because of that rebate. And because they're ahead, they found the trading card. It's just going to be so much. $8,000. Yeah, there's just nothing Ian can do here. Close PvP for the Joker div, but it's still just Bacon favored. And now we see Bacon in a very good spot ahead on lives, econ, a sock and buskin. Now we're just looking for any strengths and something. Or one of those also works. If we get deaths, we can get anything to play that in a flush house. Gonna be very strong, and already getting that base mob from the holographic. 2 kings? Is that a... Was there another king in the previous card pack? Ian Standard. They haven't found the purple yet? They're playing for 9s here. Yeah, there is just a normal king of clubs that Bacon picked up earlier, and definitely paying off with the second king of clubs. Just playing in that in the full house with some odd cards is going to be our best hand. So much money to make here. And so much value. No deaths, which is what we are hoping for, but still a very good looking deck, already at 35 cards, with most of those being enhanced. Need the flush house draw for Ian. That is going to be more than enough. Gonna rip this judgment. Maybe a lucky non-eternal. We get the holographic trading card. That is a very good hit for the judgment, just due to the fact that it is holographic. It would have had that higher purchase price. That's just a good time to judgment. And glad they were able to pick that one up earlier. And finally getting those 5 of a kind levels. We can't play our face cards with them yet, but it is going to be useful when we get that online. I imagine we're just looking to play a flush house, having this world card up there, waiting for the PvP. We have the 2 kings. But if neither of them are spades, we do need 2 spades of another type to play the flush house, so it might not be an option. Ian does have the purple seal, but they're not able to discard this round. Just not greedy enough with those discards. Does Bacon... What are we playing to get out? The kings and aces, likely enough. Just doing anything to get rid of these tarot cards. We can make so many here. And Ian is at the PvP with a much worse Joker lineup. Sock is definitely deeper in these roles, and without the econ gen, I mean, it's going to be tough. Ian, honestly, it was a rough choice to pass on that rebate, but there just being no econ jokers for so long is going to be tough for them. Get the 20,000 from the 2-pair. Rebate on 9s. A lot of money to make here. And a Chad. That photograph is just getting better and better now at an 8x. Finally getting rid of trading card. Figures with the 34 card deck will be fine. The Sun card does allow us to make that flush house. Driver's license for another 3x. I mean, it's just impossible for Ian not to go down to 1 life. And even going for scoring this PvP, Bacon's going to be able to discard those 9s and come out just even richer. This is the nerfed Chad, so it's not going to be the extra 4x that it would be in vanilla, but still strong Joker. Hits that holographic more, hits the photograph. Just so much scoring here. Do we have 2 cards that are hearts of any other suit? Can we make the flush house without the 9s? I mean, it doesn't actually matter that much because we have that base malt from the king. We don't need the 9s for the flush house. Maybe looking to do a 5s and kings full house instead. I mean, entering this PvP with $12 and we're up to 47 now, and that's just gonna increase with any hits. Are we playing a 2-pair here? Or we just bottom decked one of our 5s? I mean, a full house is a weak hand, but with that base malt and with that bonus on the Chad and the sock is gonna be quite a lot. No lucky hit, but 130,000 is just way further ahead than Ian is gonna be able to do right now. I mean, you can just see the difference of that eternal rebate right now. And even though it is eternal, there's still jokers that can go. We can replace this driver's license. We can replace this photograph with an idol or bloodstone. It's just not making big enough of a difference. And you need there to be 5 really good jokers for that to matter. And without a rebate, it's going to be hard to find those jokers. Just too strong of a pickup on Black Stake. An abandoned deck as well. And that's Ian already down to 1 life. And I think it's worth noting, I don't think they've dropped a single game in the playoffs so far. As well as ranked, they are just 100% win rate, and I think we might see them take their first loss. We're finally seeing the king and that sock here. We have the photo sock. But this is what Bacon had many shops ago. Sun card pickup. I mean, I think just that pair of kings is enough to clear here for Bacon. They don't have to be worried, and with that rebate hitting 9s, oh, it's just perfect. You love when your mail-in rebate hits the purple seals. We're gonna make a lot of money here. And I don't know if they realize it, but that pair of kings should be enough to clear the blind with ease. Farm in as much money as possible out of those lucky cards, because we know we can guarantee our draws. Discarding, I mean, this is going to be a satisfying discard. No way he's playing this, right? $25, pair of kings clears. Oh no, I don't think they realize. It's not going to matter much with these $60, but I mean, you could even just discard to get the flush house. A little bit of lost money, but not a huge deal. Still loses. Doesn't calculate the hand, gets a little greedy. We're seeing the first dropped life for Bacon in the small blind. I mean, that is just a misplay in the blind for sure. And we're seeing Ian at the exact same score, but we get there with the first hand. We're gonna be able to get out easily. A bean on Bacon's side. If they are good at the game, they will pick up this bean. They won't die to any more blinds, and it will 10x their score. Are they gonna throw? Ooh. Ian's chance is looking a lot better now. We'll see what happens when they come by that bean, or if they even do. Get the Hermit, keeping that death likely for the purple seal or another holographic king. I mean, not much to say right now. Both players are just trying to min-max everything out of these blinds. Looking for, are we deathing the king or deathing the 9? They death the king instead. Are we building towards a flush 5? Because we already have the flush house. There's not much benefit until that idol comes up of creating more of those kings. But I guess you want to be prepared for that later game, having this many lives, knowing the only way you're losing is if this game goes on long, and the longer the game goes on, the more likely that idol shows up. Do we already have flush 5 of kings? No, 4 of kind. There's the idol right after we're deathing the king, and it pays off with hitting King of Hearts as well before the PvP. I mean, there's just nothing Ian can do here. That is insane timing. I mean, there's a certificate. You could try for the red seal, but that on King of Hearts might just seal our first game here. Driver's license not even online for Ian. That is rough. I mean, Ian's just multiple antes behind without this rebate. It is gonna be so hard to come back. Flush house with the sock and the Chad. We're gonna have 8 triggers on that idol. That is gonna be a lot of X-Malt that Ian is lacking. We haven't even run into the Chad on Ian's side either. This is game 1 of the best of 5. There's that Chad before the PvP. Nothing to death. Hit the Hermit. Trading card going over Abstract. I'm not sure how I feel about that. 5 mil difference, though these things will not matter unless they can find a miracle. Spin the wheel. Polychrome. And it can't save us. I don't think Bacon can mess up the draw with a 31 card deck. It is... We're going to see a big number here for sure. And there, I mean, we're looking for one more King of Hearts, but even just that hand will do it. We can even play this hand as a warm-up. Getting as many lucky triggers as possible. Have enough Nine of Hearts for the flush house still. Getting a little annoyed that we're not going to be able to discard the purple. I guess with 8 cards you definitely can still discard that purple. I mean, a 4 of a kind would be better than the flush house. There's our hand. No discard for the extra purple. 1 card in deck, not valuable. We're going to want to put those kings first. And there's the hand. $20 million. I mean, there's just no way Ian is anywhere near that. Ian's trying to put something together here. I don't think they realize how far behind they are. Missing a 256x Joker. I just think they're deciding how they want to go out. Just talking about the seed. That makes sense. And there's the hands. Gonna be a little anticlimactic because we have to play down our hands here. We could probably just discard before we run out of hands. And that's it. Game 1 goes to Bacon, taking the first match off of Ian in the entire playoffs and in this entire season. I mean, that's quite a win streak to put to an end. And it's all just that rebate. I mean, Bacon played extraordinarily well. Even with that rebate diff, it would be hard for Ian to take that. But I don't think that was even close. The second they passed on that rebate, the match was over. And I think Ian learned a good lesson from this match. It is time for game 2. Let's see where we take it. Are we going to go back to that black stake? I imagine if you're Ian, you don't want to get into a game with more Eternals. Black painted nebula bands. Yellow gold is Ian's pick. We're going higher stakes. We make that mistake on the black and we're going yellow gold. Ian gets to pick because they are behind. Or they down the last match. I mean, I don't know how I feel about this pick, but if they are more comfortable on that gold stake, I know Bacon prefers white stakes, so they're just trying to make them uncomfortable. Let's see it. Game 2. That was a quick game 1, to be honest. I did not think a match with both of these players would be over that quickly. It just... There's nothing you can do when you're down hundreds of dollars of econ. I mean, $20 around each ante, that's way too much. Alright, I think we're good to go, starting game 2 on yellow gold. Never mind, by Bacon. Where I'm the only one who likes black stake. I think a large majority of multiplayer ranked games are on black stake because people want to play their white, they want to play their gold, and with the ban system, it just ends up evening out on black stake. So a lot of players have that experience. I'm sure Bacon, with how many games they played, it's going to be hard to take them somewhere they haven't already been. We're just waiting for Bacon to reset their screen. Gold yellow's not fun. I agree. I'm a big fan of if my opponent forces me on gold, we go red deck so I get my discard back. I do not like missing my draws, especially early on. But yellow deck, I guess, also negates that problem of that econ diff early mattering. Alright, game 2 starts. No voucher skip. Looking for the diamond flush. And it's going to be likely a 2-hand win. Ian also going for diamonds without that high contrast cards. For Bacon, it's hard to see. Is this 2 hands? 5 chips short. Did Ian miss a discard going for diamonds? Were they a little greedy? I mean, it's -$1 and that might matter, especially with overstock ante 1. That would be hard to miss with the yellow deck. Bacon taking runner. I mean, normally one you pass up, but in gold stake, worth carrying along to get those chips, making it easy to get through the blinds so we can move on. I think Bacon had a straight there and they did play it, but maybe I'm crazy. We're playing 2 pairs. I think a slight misplay on that blind is going to cancel out. Ian does get the 1-hand win. Are they going to throw it away for a straight? I don't think so. Instant overstock pickup for Bacon. Nothing of interest in the shop. Ian not worrying about the runner yet. There is Buffoon Pack here. You could get slightly ahead in queue. I don't think we care about perishable photo at this point. It's just going to ruin your chances at finding a better one. Could win an early PvP with the mult from the Agate. I think this Buffoon Pack is worth taking if there's anything of value. Unfortunately, it's going to be a skip, and that does hurt that there's nothing you can get $2 just selling a joker there. And it does cost on interest if we were going to sell this runner. Taking a astronomer for bacon. Definitely a different play style on these higher stakes. We get a straight draw, no clubs. Bacon slightly at risk for losing to the blind, but with these chips, it's going to be easy to get out playing any club cards. Getting the straight level, I mean, Bacon is committed to this runner scaling. It is gold stake, so it could make the difference. There's a straight flush level. I mean, if you could play the club straight flush, it would be a very high score for the match. You can also use this Neptune now. If there is an asteroid used by your opponent, you know you can block it and keep that straight level. But Bacon is choosing the straight flush over the straight level. I imagine Ian's a little mad right now at trying to scale this runner. We need to survive this blind. We don't have any chips on the runner yet. And just gives up looking for the club flush. Maybe. Two pair gets us out. We'll take our chance now. Don't want to lose these early lives on gold stake. I mean, just the way you discarding these blinds is already giving Bacon an advantage with the extra chips. Hangman Fool, very nice thing to be able to take into the blind. We do have the reroll voucher coming up, so we'll see if Ian is able to afford that, and if not, it could snowball later in the game for sure. Hangs the aces. We're just going for these flushes, not worrying about the runner. Hit a juju. A foil ice cream. Definitely something you want to bring into the PvP. And with it being rental, it's going to cost you nothing with this swash and ice cream for extra scoring, as long as we can sell it before we're out of the blind. And that could be a huge advantage for Ian, just to have a chance to take this first PvP, because they opened the buffoon pack earlier and are ahead in that joker queue. And while we're down this runner, I mean, just you can play anything right now and it will score. And we're going to be looking for the club flush as well. We get the club flush here, and it's going to be difficult for Bacon to score any more. The exact same hand from both players, and just so much of a difference. 5,000 points with those extra chips on ice cream. And I think Bacon is just trying to get a little bit of runner scaling and going next. Perry, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It is finals time. Yeah, Bacon's just going to get a little more runner scaling, get out of this blind, and go next. Bacon does have the Joker diff, as well as that extra $4 from the life lost, but those rentals showing up at the right time definitely helped out Ian. There is a perishable rental bloodstone, something we're going to pass on. Ian's able to find the astronomer in the pack. That is quite useful because it is that $8 cost. Are we going to sell it? I think it's a worthwhile keep just to be able to open those packs for free. It's not worth selling now for the $1 extra in interest. I think both players realize how strong it is. Bacon mostly giving up on the runner scaling. Are we paying $3 for the hiker in the small blind where you can't make money? I don't think it is worth it. A flush doesn't get out for Ian. What are we gonna draw here? A straight with the 7 malt should be enough, but we are getting in dangerous territory with this gold stake scaling for sure. 5 chips short. Actually, that hurts. Two pair. Can we play this straight? Level 3 straight is going to be quite a lot. It's enough to beat the blind in one. We get a smiley face showing up for Ian. We don't want to sell out of our jokers for it. We're just going to keep with that 7 malt instead. Crystal ball does show up. This is last shop for Bacon. Do you take the risk to get some econ in this arcana? I don't think the crystal ball is going to be worth losing this econ, as just going down, losing those interest dollars can matter a lot. And while we don't get rewarded with a hermit, we're going to be able to get more club cards. Makes it easy to play those multiple flushes. And if Bacon does open this buffoon pack, it could help a lot in getting back ahead in that joker queue. And we'll see if Ian does the same. Rebate shows up being the first, or to-do list being the first econ joker. Ian's gonna struggle to get out of this blind. We're taking the rental along for the ride just to get a little extra scoring with those throwaway hands. We have a flush here, and we're gonna need to score quite a lot with 2 hands remaining after this. Could very easily lose a life. Do we look for the flush here, or are we hoping for the straight? I think the flush is the only thing that can save us. You need 2 clubs, and that's a life lost for Ian. The advantage gained in that first PvP is no longer. And they see that the runner scaling is just mattering so much here. To-do list in the shop for Ian, they are going to see different jokers in this buffoon pack. I don't think we can take crystal ball when we're in as rough a situation as we are. Is able to take the loyalty card and the to-do list in that X-Malt. While it's not going to matter in this PvP because we can't line it up, is going to matter later on. And we have rentals in the shop again to take to PvP. I mean, on gold stake, it's just a very nice thing to be able to do. I'm not sure. If we're playing flushes, we're going to want this hiker. It depends how many of those 10s and 4s we can get into our hands. And if we're playing 2 pairs, maybe we want to take the walkie-talkie. Bacon's game is definitely going a lot smoother just because of this 75 chips on the runner. Instant straight draw for Ian, not the same for Bacon though. We get the 2 pair, we get that scaling, and with 1 club and the base chips, we're going to have some scoring on the board with exactly 999. And that exact same hand scores 324 for Ian. A straight, I mean level 3 straight. The runner just keeps scaling. We can get another flush here. Could two pair. Oh, a club two pair is very strong. Are we discarding these 10s and 4s on the inside? Not going to play the club two pair. Maybe looking to find another two pair in the last hand. They do. 4,500. Likely. What is the difference between that and the flush? 60. Bacon doesn't realize they're going to take this PvP either way. And this could matter a lot with that extra $5 with the interest it gives. Unfortunate for Ian as well, not drawing two pairs. They know they're going to lose here. They just want to make money, but they're not going to be able to get the payout they're looking for. Bacon greeds. It's the pause buffer. We don't want to tell our opponent that's all we have, but it doesn't matter here. At least one to-do list here. Ian really hoping for another. We get the 6s and queens, and we get out. And there goes the life lead they had in that ante, now down a life. All being decided by this runner. A rental bean, a huge pickup here. We're going to want to take this bean into the spectral pack, and then we are going to be onking the bean. And if either player that does this, they're going to be in a very strong situation. We can see Bacon spending down here as well before they open the spectral in case of a Wraith. It doesn't show up. It's not going to matter. So we're seeing Ian with this to-do list on pairs is definitely going to be able to make some money here. Ooh, how to-do list is going to be difficult to set up because of the time we picked it up, and with that being our only advantage, we got to make sure not to mess it up. Though it might be difficult to just not play all our hands here. If we do, loyalty cards real difficult here. You got to wager whether you want to spend that money you can make with the to-do list. If you get out one here, which we can with the 4x, don't do it. Don't do it, Ian. Don't do it. Okay. Ian doesn't realize it, but they've just lost the game, unfortunately. It's going to be hard for Ian to clear this next blind for sure. I mean, we can use all our hands and still have loyalty for the next PvP, but we want to clear it in two to get the best chance at drawing the hands. Business card shows up, as well as a death card, potentially for that blue seal. Could for sure get some scaling. Bacon kept the bean. See, this is why Bacon's winning. Okay. Now he's throwing. I don't know who wins here. It's kind of a paradox because they're both supposed to lose. I mean, at 13-5, both players are going to have a struggle getting into the blind. But I think now having this extra hand size, we just need two flushes. It's going to be enough. Maybe the straight as well. What is this discard? Right, we're probably just looking for flushes. We're going to play the spade flush and then hoping for another club flush. Very greedy and is very likely to pay off as well, though. But if we do just miss these clubs, it is a life lost. There's a straight, which is a safe way out. It's minus $4. You could play the 3 hoping to find the club flush first. I mean, Bacon getting the greed off, getting the payoff, and still has a safe out and draws the flush. Very good position. And now we're going to see Ian. Are they able to clear the blind? An extra level on flushes does help, but unless they... I mean, there's a straight flush. Is it worth losing the $4 from to-do list for a chance to get out? Ooh. I think Ian knows they can't get out regardless. We're gonna need 3 flushes here to win, no matter what, so I think we just play the normal one for the money. We don't even have enough clubs to beat the blind. And you're gonna regret it if you lose a life and don't get this to-do list money. I just realized Ian's calculate text. If Ian goes down to 1 life for this PvP, it is gonna be a tough spot to be in. Got 1 last discard. Do have a straight. That plus a flush, is it enough? Do we have enough clubs to find this flush? I don't think even 3 flushes doesn't clear. There's just no way out of this blind. We just want to make as much money as possible. We're not going to get 2 more to-do list triggers, but we at least get the 1 here. And there, down to 1 life heading into the last PvP. Gonna have a little bit of money to show for it. If they can roll into something here, it could be a big help. $37. I mean, the Astronomer constellation, definitely a nice combo. Is an Eternal Madness. Riffraff could be a way out. Likely take this we're not taking the hallucination. I think they were gonna do it and they realized they messed up and gave up on it. There's a rental 2x, could be useful, and we can put that in a flush with this death card. Another asteroid. I mean, all of Bacon's levels are just gone, but it's gonna be the same thing for Ian. Luckily, they haven't leveled up their flush yet. Red Seal 3. Hoping to Devil and Death that. I think we're going to have to Death a club card. Ian could very well take this PvP, having the loyalty card and the constellation skilled a bit more with this duo. And if they can just play a flush on their second hand and use this death properly. No club flush yet. Do we want to Devil a 3? I think we're in a very tough spot. We can't be greeding on 1 life in a PvP. I think golden this blue seal is fine. We do want to try to make any money here. This greed could kill them if they don't draw the... I guess they do have the death. You can Devil Death the blue seal, so we are safe. And we're gonna have to do that. I think you have to Devil and copy this blue seal. No! I think I'd rather have 2 gold blue seals than 1 red seal gold, but that's just me. I guess you get the $6 payout here. I get the play there. If we are able to win with this one hand. And because we death for the flush, we get the duo value. How much is this hand? I guess we'll see. We'll see if Bacon is able to beat it. 35,000. They're at 16k already. It would take a miracle hand to beat that. If Bacon or Ian doesn't do anything here, they get that $6 payout. We're keeping the rental duo. Likely have to just survive the blinds because we don't have that loyalty card to score 35k. Bacon scored 22,000 there. With the blind scaling, both players are going to have a tough time just surviving. There's a golden ticket with that red seal gold 3. I don't even think you can take this. I think that 4x is the only thing keeping you alive. There's not enough time in the game. We have one gold card. 25k on the blind. Yeah, we just need more scoring. A Jupiter level is going to help. That's more constellation scaling. We're already playing flushes for that egg 8. I mean, without the duo in our hands, this is going to be very difficult. Extra hand size pickup for Bacon. Not sure what that was over. There's also the loyalty card showing up in shop. Bacon passes on it again. I think Eternal Rental is too high of a cost. Burglar. A perfect time to take Burglar. We can get out with the loyalty card. We can draw our hands. We can use the loyalty to survive the blinds. And there's a ramen as well. So we can get rid of this rental. Are we selling the constellation instead? I think we got to get rid of the rental. Only $8 though. I don't think we can do... If we take 2 rentals here, this is our cemented Joker lineup. I think Bacon's able to get out here with this full house. Just shy, actually. Probably going to have to play the flush. Right? No, the high card plus that will be enough. At least I think. It is. Alright, we take the ramen over the duo. I mean, the burglar pickup here is just so strong. As long as we are able to win in that one hand, we are in a very good spot. And we don't have to get the duo online. As well as getting the blue seal value and gold seal because we have all these hands to dig. 44,000 scoring for Ian. The duo shows up along with the golden ticket. We do need scoring to beat the blinds. Bacon knows this. And there's a golden ticket which they are so tempted by. Especially with this devil card in hand. And they sell out for the money. Those loss of straight levels definitely hurt Bacon. Wheel hits foil on the runner. That does help though. Only 4,000 off of that hand. This is going to get a bit more being a flush with the duo. 30,000. That's perfect amount to be able to get out. We're greeding to play this 8. Have a flush house as well. If we play the side card, do we clear? Maybe for sure with the flush house. Yep. Alright, here's our hand for Ian. Got the loyalty card working. We do lose the ability to dig a little bit in the deck because we have to win on our second last hand, but it's equivalent to those 2 discards, so it's not going to matter. And there's that rental burglar showing up for Bacon. Does not benefit them. Depending on the hand draws, this PvP could go either way for sure. 60,000 and 2 blue seals is going to help a lot with their scoring. Only $9 in this shop is a tough spot to be in. And there's a 6 cents and a shoot the moon. Two things we're likely not going to be able to pick up. We're locked into the setup. We don't have enough money to pivot. And we're just spending down to scale this constellation, which is now finally at a 2x. Alright, we get an instant flush draw with the pair. 16,000, I think if we want to win this PvP. Can we draw second flush? 10 clubs left in the deck. 5 hands to look for it. We're going to wait to see what Bacon scores here. 17,000. Very similar scoring on the flushes for both players. It's just Ian's going to get that 4x from loyalty card, and I don't think they need a greed to win this PvP. Unless we do see that flush house from Bacon, which could score a lot more. Having the strength is also going to make that easier to draw. Just any clubs that work for the flush house could give Bacon the win in this PvP. Ian greeds, plays the early flush. That might just seal their fate if they miss their draw now. But Bacon does hit the flush house, so it seeming to be the right play. 87,000. That flush is going to matter. 3 more hands to look for another flush. It's going to be close. Only 2 clubs drawn so far. We need 2 more clubs drawn right here. This is the last chance. And that's, you missed your hand. You can't use loyalty card. The greed with that early hand. I mean, there's just no way you're winning this with a level 3 flush house on your opponent's side. Zemron, thank you for the sub. 3 months, I appreciate it. Damn. Yeah, we just miss all of the clubs in the deck. It was unlikely to draw 2 flushes there, but it's what we needed. And it's gonna be GG. 114,000 from Bacon. I mean, even with the flush draw, I think Ian loses there. The very next hand, unfortunate. We'll see. This times 4. 18,000, yeah. Ian just takes the loss on that one either way. And that is game 2. I mean, one more win for Bacon and it could be a very quick sweep. That was a quick game. I mean, I think it's just a runner diff completely. Those chips saving you lives, winning you early PvP. It's just, it came to a game of fighting versus the blinds, and that runner helped out a lot. That is a quick win for Bacon. All right. We're going to take a little break. I mean, very good matches. There's just a clear lead for Bacon in both games, though. And it's all just one joker in the first ante that decided that match. Can we do a daily game for the intermission? Yeah, I want to hit the Balatro. I haven't done it today. We might actually be able to get 2 Balatrodals in this stream, because it is late. Alright, give me the Joker of the day. Give me Turtle Beam, perhaps. A common Joker, non-scaling. Give me Droll Joker. Oh wait, it's an uncommon. It's just a cheap uncommon. There's very few of those. Give me a Luchador. And it's another. What is this? Not Showman. Man, Luchador was such a snipe. It was an other. If we check the info, I mean, that's not much to go off of. Uncommon. What is another ability? Pareidolia, that's gotta be it. Couldn't spell Pareidolia real quick. Easy. Easy. One of these days, that average is going down. I mean, technically it went down today. If I just didn't guess Droll, I think I snipe it there. In 3. What a good match. Alright. Who wants to run a small world game, perhaps? Perhaps. CJ does? Alright, CJ. Run back on the small world. Actually, no, we played the new decks. We didn't play small world. For anyone who hasn't seen much of the multiplayer mod, this I'm going to be playing a game mode where 75. Oh, I'm on the wrong version. I'm on the MLB rule set. One sec. But we're going to be playing a version that bans 75% of everything. Jokers, vouchers, tarots, planet cards, and you just have to work with a small pool of items. Oh, there's a command for it. That's cool. Even though chat's a little broken. Just swapping over my mods here. Alright, CJ, I'm gonna send you a code. Alright, let's show people how to actually play. These playoffs players messing up, passing on eternal rebates. This is how you actually play the game. He's saying Bobby. Alright, give me Ghost White. Because we're not going to see a game like that, I don't think. Good luck. Heart Flush. please. 10 hearts left. You gotta love it. This is actually miserable. Eternally wrong decision. Passing on Eternal Rebate. I know you're a big fan of that, Zeno. Minus $3 for going for the statistically most likely hand there. And we need this overstock. If I buy 8-ball, I would need a one-shot the blinds. I mean, an 8-ball build could be strong. Shoot the moon. Do want to check the buffoon pack, but let's do a little bit of this. Need a one-hand win here for overstock. Could look for 8s. Don't think I care. Never mind. Actually perfect. Thanks, 8-ball. No sigil. Please don't be anything. Another sigil. Okay. Do you need to live here? +2. Haven't drawn a single 8. This 8-ball is looking like a worse and worse pickup. Probably should take Scary Face to survive. Investment tag. It's looking tempting, but this 8-ball is going to hit Temperance, Fool, Hermit. This shouldn't clear. It does clear, never mind. Forgot I had polychrome. 2 sigils next to each other again. Really want the Arcana. Gotta take the abstract. 8-ball is gonna pay off, I swear. And give me a star. Thanks, 8-ball. Alright, pair of queens just wins. Look for more 8s. This might have been the worst take ever. I mean, there's Chariot in this seed. I'm right, there's Chariot, right? I guess we'll just go diamonds, because that's what we have. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this econ hole, though. There's only suit changers in the tarots. Ooh. Flush house me? No queen. I don't care. Another star card. We can play another flush house, maybe. Could look for that. I think I'm just gonna fold this card here. Jacks and kings, why not? Or I do have the kings and queens. Let's just play this high card. Oh, that is not useful. I thought I had more kings, to be honest. What can I do here? I could just play a flush. I'm just gonna... Let's see. It might just be a flush angle. Does a flush win? Yup. Still at $1 though. Incoming Bloodstone. Like, That would suck. Just 5 abstract jokers. Pizza is in the seed. Very interesting. There's the chariot. I think I'm just doing steel queens. That's the build. Just look for 8s. Having everything on diamonds makes it so easy to play what you want. Slight mistake, it doesn't matter. 0 8-ball hits again. This 8-ball is definitely not valuable. I guess for chariots it is. Rebate is valuable. Do I want another shoot the moon? I guess silver. I like having mult outside of that. I don't think I need to take this shoot the moon. We are playing Small World. Probably gonna die greeting for this rebate. Oh, it's on 8s. That's annoying. Let's play hands that don't win while we have them. Okay, that's 3 of my 8s. I won't greed much more. Wow, all of my 8s. There's our econ hole freed. He didn't put the steel to the right. Rebate on aces. Another rebate, perhaps? Another rebate, perhaps? I do need chips. I do need chips. Give me another chariot. There's no strength in the seed, so putting on a jack is kind of useless. I could just star to make it easy to play flushes for chips. I think Scary Face helps me out more than a second shoot the moon, right? Oh, I didn't realize it's PvP next. We haven't seen a single planet card yet. Alright, I'm saving 1 discard. I'm just gonna use it on this. Well, could play this. I think I want to play consistent hands, though. I should have greeted more. Okay, do one of these. Whoops. I need face cards or else I can't score anything. Let's see what they got. Probably nothing, just like me. Yep. Okay, we clearly need a better source of chips. I mean, there is a runner in the seed. I don't think I want to scale a runner. I think I want another mail-in rebate, perhaps. Speaking of runner. Blush House is in the seed. I mean... interesting. We could just build for that. I think I'm going to buy it regardless. There is Fool. I don't think I care. Star is a second shoot the moon. Better. Mayhaps. Mayhaps not. I have to star for when I want to play a hand so that I can win. Like, what does one of these give me? $400. Oh, look at that money. I think I can get out with the flush, just holding 3 queens, right? Play this. This might win, I'm okay with that. Rebate on 10s. Could go the flush house route, there's just not much to do with it. Like, Sock is a good joker, but without any photo, idol, bloodstone, ancient. There's scary face, I mean, chips, true. Can I beat the blind with the flush house? Surely. Oh. Oh my goodness. 5 beans. 5 beans could be real. I mean, if Bloodstone's in the seed, we can actually do Smeared and Bloodstone. I think a bean is going to make me more money, and I can't sell a uncommon. Rebate comes back again. Chariots. Do I want Chariot more? Yeah. There's a scary face. Should I take scary face? You're 200 by 22. Maybe need played multiple. There's greedy. I'm gonna be greedy and pass on greedy. We have chariots. We'll be fine. Let's do one of these. Alright, what does a flush house give me with a steal? It's likely enough. Yep. Let's just make more steel queens, because why not? Do a little bit of thising. Honestly, it is a high card seed, but maybe a flush house shoot the moon seed could be crazy. Give me my 10s. Damn. What can we score right now? $35K. Beans ticking down. Holographic sock. Would never get rid of bean. Green needle, you say? That's cool. Okay, I could make a star for more flush houses. I think we just want steel, right? Why is this shop so rigged? That's the game mode. Another queen. No. Flush house level, huge. Alright. If we have socks that just give us 50 chips. Do I have a flush house with aces? Yes, we'll keep the ace. Let's play a 4 of a kind, because why not? Only 1 diamond 5. Okay, I'm gonna try to play 2 flush houses. That looks like exactly what I did last round. Okay, do I just look for more steel instead? They have multiple of them, never mind. Maybe I just try to play one and get the blue seal value. Where does this get me? 58,000. Yeah, let's just do... Well, actually... No, yeah. Let's get the level. Could have copied you, but it doesn't matter. They are getting these rather consistently. Maybe high card level is in seed. No, it's full house and lush house is all I've seen. They might have rough gem. Cartomancer? I don't think the... I'm gonna use prioritize levels over chariots. Do one of these. Red seal steel queen. Okay. No way to take cards out of the deck yet. Game 3 is going. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. We're unlocking into this game. We're going to game 3, I guess. Boom. Alright, we didn't miss much. We're fine. Game 1, we're on a Radic White Stake. That's more like it. There's a fun combo. Insta gift card shoot the moon pickup. Definitely a decent combo. We get that later scaling, and the shoot the moon is going to allow us to beat the blinds. A tough first blind for Ian, and that means they can't have both the shoot the moon and the gift card. I think the chaos is... Well, how many queens are in this deck? I imagine we're building into queens, so I imagine we're trying to do shoot the moon. Don't take the gift card. 4 of a kind 9s is enough. Does Ian realize that? They do. A lot of good jokers on Bacon's side. Taking everything we can. The faceless. I mean, the greed could kill him. But we just need 1 queen and a 2 pair to survive. So much money here. Are we going to death that same queen that Bacon did? I believe we are. Seeing how many face cards we can draw before, as well as how close on scoring we can get. So we can potentially discard those queens. And that pair is going to be perfect. Allows us to maybe discard the face cards. We do need 110 points. We draw another pair and we'll be fine. We'll see if Ian is able to pull off the same amount of greed. A negative 4 fingers. That's not the most useful thing, but some more temperance value, something to scale with that ticket or that gift card. Ian just makes out the blind. Do have enough money. $46. Burnt Joker with this shoot the moon, very strong. Ian's ahead on the Joker queue. Somehow, maybe ahead on rares. I'm curious. Chariot. I mean, the high card early game is very likely with this Shoot the Moon and a lot of queens in deck, as well as the Burnt Joker. And we're going to pick up the blue for a little bit of extra scoring. I imagine a lot of these early blinds are just going to be trying to greed as much as you possibly can with this Faceless, as well as the Shoot the Moon. Makes it a little bit of a interesting combination. And we could very easily see a life lost with some unlucky draws. We do need to draw a queen here for Ian to survive. Have the queen. Can we discard another one? You could keep the queen, put a gold on it. It's not a big loss. We have 5 left in the deck, though, and all we need is a high card. We do draw the queen. We have a pair. We're gonna be able to survive. I mean, that 2 pair definitely clears. I'm not 100% sure about the high card. 25, 50, 13. Is that not enough? That's way more than enough. I don't know what I was doing. We get a death on another queen. I mean, the Shoot the Moon line is so clear here. Bacon is up that flower pot, which is going to be very difficult to use with the Shoot the Moon. And Ian gets a foil hit on Burnt, kind of going to be useful in the PvP because this Blue Joker is just going to scale down so quickly. I believe we're passing on Tarot Merchant. We can get a Faceless proc here for Ian if they realize it. It's a free Faceless, but it does downscale our... Oh, it doesn't... It costs a high card level is why. I see. I think Ian's going to go pretty aggressive on scoring here. Never mind. They're trying to get Faceless money. Ian has been losing a lot of lives early on, and the games just snowball from there. So I'd imagine they'd be a little more scared to lose the first PvP again. But definitely in a better spot, drawing those 4 queens right away. Ian's line is to just play all his hands. It's just so many face cards. I mean, you can discard these 3 without getting rid of queens. Why are we discarding 5 queens? Why did we discard queens there? I'm so confused by that. I guess we found the gold card. Oh, because Bacon was playing down, I see. Just trying to get the money. I mean, up on Econ. Oh, a Pareidolia is going to make this Faceless a lot easier to use, and that's 1 reroll away on Bacon's side. There's a hack. I don't think either player are going to take that. Acrobat as well. Not the greatest synergy with Shoot the Moon, but just some X-Malt to give some more scoring. We can get rid of that Blue Joker now that we have this foil, and now that we have a few more high card levels. It is a little bit laggy on the capture. It's just these players aren't built for a streaming setup, so there's going to be a little bit of lag. Oh, we're trying to use the 4 fingers here to get out, perhaps? No Paradolia for Bacon is going to make it a lot harder to get out of the blind safely. Ian's going to have a much easier time. I imagine the flower pot will go when that Paradolia shows up. We get the $6 from the gold, more than that faceless proc. We are safe here. Ian just gets to use their hands right away, and we're getting this blue seal value now from the king in the card pack. As well as a purple seal 7 pickup. Two very nice seals to have in already down to a 49 card deck. No faceless for Bacon yet still. Behind in the Joker queue. Likely due to missing some packs as well as just a small difference in eco. A Pluto level in shop. We're spending down quite a lot here. We can at least get back to $20 just discarding the bare minimum. And we'll see if Bacon picks up this faceless before the PvP or the Paradolia. Yeah, we're not using this flower pot. It was just there gaining money from that gift card. Any temperances show up, which, I mean, we are seeing some. Is going to be a lot of money for Bacon. Down to a 48 card deck now. And there's the Acrobat. Do we want it for PvP? We have to sacrifice the gift card likely. And without that Acrobat, it could definitely favor this PvP for Ian. Oh, a difficult first draw on Bacon's side to get that burnt value. That's going to be one less card that we can dig in our deck. And only the last hand really matters here for Ian. We're just trying to draw as many queens before then. Looking to keep discards for the purple seal. Though I think if I were playing here, I would be discarding a little bit more because we just have one purple seal. Don't need to worry about faceless, and we want to make sure we're able to discard 3 for that faceless, which we're seeing now. And this hand from Ian is going to take back the point lead. Are we going to be able to keep the blue seal? Likely so. Then we have the Hierophant for this Acrobat last hand. And even without the Acrobat, Ian is favored on scoring here. Winning with this still a hand remaining. Oh, Bacon is up Tarot Merchant right now, which is strong with the Temperance, but we're definitely seeing them behind on the Joker queue, and we will see it could punish them with this Vagabond. I mean, we do already have a purple seal, and this lineup of Jokers is very nice. We've got the high card levels. That's a big loss in chips, but up on this amount of lives is definitely going to be something you want to take. And Ian going the safe route to get down to that money cap for the Vagabonds. Shoot the Moon and Vagabond is difficult though. You don't want to win. We're definitely going to have to play those queens. We have enough queens to draw. There's a blackboard in shop. I know a lot of those queens definitely aren't set up for blackboard. We're going to have to take a look at the deck before we take that. We have diamond queens. We have heart queens. It will just take a couple of tarot cards, but it is tough to lose that Paradolia. Still holding on to this gift card that Ian never even picked up. Ian's blocking. Okay, they realize. Get a strength to make even more kings or queens. There's not many jacks in this deck. We know we just need one queen with this acrobat last hand to survive, so we're going to be getting rid of them, making sure we don't win too soon. Calculating every hand. I mean, the tarots in the shop are just not good enough to justify this tarot immersion yet. We're not seeing those temperance hits that we need over on Bacon's side, but we do get one. $50 injection of money is huge and could definitely make up for that being behind in the Joker queue. And with the Fool in the shop, $100 injection immediately. That is going to catch Bacon up a lot, and that one difference of the winning the blind in one hand for Bacon, able to pick up the Shoot the Moon and the gift card, is now paying off big time. We're passing on the Vagabond. We have enough money to roll for those tarots instead of having to generate them in the blind. That's going to save you a lot of difficulty. Passing on a rebate. Very interesting. We're keeping the gift card. We want to make sure we can still go get those $50 temperances when we sell it. And I mean, how long have we had this Shoot the Moon? How long have we had this Four Fingers? They're definitely getting up there. Another Purple Seal pickup. Very nice. Kind of canceling out the Vagabond difference with all the tarots that are available in this seed. And there's now just seeing the gambling and rebate. Ian knows they're behind on econ because of how... Well, actually, they assume they're at the same spot with seeing it in the last shop for both players. Rebate is going to be very nice to pick up, able to replace that Paradolia Faceless. It was easy to do the Paradolia Faceless with the Vagabond. I imagine we're going to see the gambling and the rebate both taken here. And keeping that Faceless just to get as much money as possible, and maybe potentially considering throwing this PvP for how much value we can gain. And we're seeing that temperance not nearly as big on Ian's side. Alright, and this... Actually, Ian definitely not behind on the Joker queue still, even with that $100 injection on Bacon's side, just because of how ahead they were before. And without this Tarot Merchant voucher, I assume they were before the PvP, but no, they have time to make money with this rebate and this Let's Go Gambling. Are we not just going to discard this? Faceless does still exist in the lineup. Gambling does make farming a little risky, because is it worth... We're playing the full house so we don't hit gambling. I think we just get the Faceless procs and get out. Gambling did hit there, so the greed of playing all of our scoring was worth it there. Looking for the 9s. I mean, we gotta get a... There we go. Getting a Faceless proc. Another Devil card. Very nice. I mean, this seed could stay on high card for quite some time. 2000 is gonna win. I think you have to take that risk. We're going to put the Devil on it now, just in case. It is... I mean, this guaranteed wins. It is risking a pair level if you do play that pair. This is playing a gold card. I don't know how much that is worth it. Never mind. I'm wrong. You get 3 9s in the next draw. Actually, we know what's in our deck. That was very well played by Ian. We know we have those few 9s left. And it does pay off getting $75. I mean, rebate on 9s. Just very valuable. And Bacon doesn't even pick that Joker up. The Temperance is not mattering so much anymore. I'm just now realizing Bacon does have this Moon card for the PvP, so we can get that Blackboard online, and that's just X-Malt. That is going to help a lot, but Ian does have the Acrobat, which is just a guaranteed hit, and we don't have to get rid of any of those Sun cards. Cloud9, $7. Not going to compare to the potential of this. Wow. Wow. A lot to look at here. A golden ticket. We have so many gold cards. Definitely something you're going to want, especially with any Chad or Sock coming up. We're likely going to sell this Penny Pincher. We don't know how much money our opponent has. We assume less because of when they found the gambling. Are we passing? We're passing on the golden ticket. We don't have retriggers yet. It's a common Joker. It can come back around. Ian is not going to take it just yet. Likely going to fool this Hangman. Want to find those queens as quickly as possible. Want to find those 9s. Rebate on 9s is very strong for Ian again. They're going to get a big payout here. And they're just lucky it didn't hit queens. Not going to be able to use the Hangman to really dig much deeper here, unfortunately. Is Ian trying to go for econ here mostly? Because we have that rebate on 9s, there's a lot of money to make, and we're hitting that money. Yeah, we see Bacon scoring. We're not 100% sure if we can do that. Likely just going to throw the PvP to get value. Yep. I mean, a full hand of queens, not even having steel scoring that much for Bacon just because of this Blackboard on 3x and any lucky hits from that Let's Go Gambling. I mean, on a perfect Acrobat hand, Ian could potentially beat that. I don't think it's going to be worth it to try. I mean, with Bacon on 2 lives here, it would be nice to put them down to 1. Very strong. We just need 1 more strong hand to finish the game. But with this life lead, we just know we need to wait for something to hit on this invis. I have no idea what they're looking for now. The purple seals, I get it. Yeah, I think Ian has decided they're throwing for any value they can get out of this blind, and it's just figuring what's that best line. We're using our discard. Gets its death on the purple seal or the steel card. Would have drawn another purple if we weren't using our discard there. A little unfortunate. We're making a purple. Death to 6 for 6 cents value. I mean, they're avoiding Death in the 6 because we want to keep that in our deck so we can take that eventual 6 cents looking for the red seal. I mean, Ian's going for scoring here. They have 3 hands to find all their perfect cards. But they are keeping these kings, so it's likely not going to be enough, especially after discarding the prior kings. And gambling doesn't hit on the last hand, it doesn't matter regardless. I mean, this blackboard is a lot of scoring for bacon, and now that we've already converted, it's going to be a lot. 57 malt on Swashbuckler, potentially replacing Shoot the Moon, but I think with the potential for Steal and the Mime, we're going to keep the Shoot the Moon over it. Penny Pincher very strong for both players with how much econ we've seen in this game and how much was spent last ante. That gives money based on your opponent's previous ante. And if Bacon is able to keep it here, which Ian was not, it's going to pay off. And there's that invis. Are we selling out a Penny Pincher as well? Both players maybe missing out on a lot of potential econ. Oh, a perfect discard for Ian. A strength and a hangman as well. Golden ticket. It shows up for Bacon. Bacon, one of the biggest advocates for this Joker. I can definitely make a lot of money with any retriggers. But are we selling our entire scoring setup for it? Wow. Bacon on 2 lives making a very greedy decision. Seeing that golden ticket, the eyes light up. And we just sell out of anything we had. They were ahead on scoring, but now they're gonna need to find a bit more to be able to take out Ian before these 2 lives are gone. Ian's deck is down to 40 cards. Unless it's 48. I think that's a 40. We're on 45 on Bacon's side. Bacon's up a Tarot Merchant. That is true. That is very impressive if that's the case. Golden ticket does come back around. Ian perhaps making the right play to pass on the first time. Never mind. Rolls past the ticket right into a devil card. Feels bad. Oh, I'm pretty sure Bacon sold Shoot the Moon for ticket so we can farm this ticket without winning too soon. So many purple seals on the inside is definitely beneficial. Get to death, making more purple seals, and with that steal, I mean, it's not much less valuable than a steel queen, so you're not afraid to spend these deaths. Getting those purple seals for when we get a card we really want to copy, like a red seal steel card. Strength death, we're likely going to want to fool that on Bacon's side. Just making as many gold cards as possible. The second a Chad comes up, which is just inevitable now with how many rolls we've seen, it is going to start printing. I mean, both players here just looking for anything worth copying with this Invis Joker. We haven't seen any Jokers to build around. Ian's still sticking with the Shoot the Moon, and if this does pivot to a retrigger seed, Bacon could have the lead on that, having this ticket and being less committed to the Shoot the Moon. How is Bacon getting out of this blind? Oh, the Tarot's in the seat. Very strong. Selling out of strengths at this point. For another strength from the Emperor. Get the high card queen. Level 13 on the high card. I mean, that Shoot the Moon definitely still making a difference. We don't have enough steel on Bacon's side to just rely on that high card level. Does a high card clear. More chariots. You have the Fool as well. Stealing the king, hoping for that mime or baron value. Never mind. Bean pickup for Ian. This is a massive bean. If he picks this up, Ian might just win the game on the spot. We'll see what Bacon does offer the same decision, but down to Shoot the Moon, I mean, this bean is heavily favored towards Ian. And there's a photograph being something for Bacon to look for if they are going for those retriggers. Not going to be useful for Ian at this time. Ian smartly picks up the bean. I think this Let's Go Gambling's staying its welcome a little long, but we're definitely lacking some jokers in the seed. There's the bean for Bacon. And I think that might be the game settled if we don't see that bean take for Bacon. I think it might just be a GG there. So much steel in this deck for Ian. Even down a Tarot Merchant, we're up on deck fixing because of that earlier Vagabond. And with this bean, it's just gonna end up being a very large score. Bean Blackboard synergy. You just gotta make it work. It's a sacrifice you gotta make for a bean. Another Steel Queen. Are we considering selling this invis? I think that might be psychotic. Actually, they are realizing their opponent also hasn't used invis. There hasn't been any strong jokers that they've missed because they know their opponent still has Let's Go Gambling, and neither of these players would ever risk keeping it before popping invis. Yeah, Bacon definitely lacking scoring here. I think the second they see that when Ian plays any hands here, Bacon's gonna see that and just rush down, trying to make as much money as possible. And we're about to see the bean diff here. Ian is sacrificing a couple purple seal hits for scoring this round, because they do not realize they don't need that help. I mean, Bacon's still getting pretty strong hands in with this flush house and a blackboard, but there's just nothing outside of hand levels that is scoring for them. And we'll see just one high card from Ian. And the Let's Go Gambling hits for 400,000. Bacon realizes they're just going to start playing down for money. I mean, Ian also said to make a solid paycheck here with these gold cards, these gold queens. Not much money from the rebate though. Has Let's Go Gambling... No, Let's Go Gambling hit the first two hands, though, for $20. Definitely a good joker in this PvP. Third hand gives your opponent money. Fourth misses. And we're going to see Bacon get out with this high card. Last hand also hits for gambling. I mean, 1,000,000 points is tough to catch up with one ante remaining. We need something for this invis to copy, or else we're just gonna die to that score. Bacon has not run into the photo yet. No, there is something that could definitely be Bacon favored. An idol. Both players are built very heavily into queens, but with Ian so invested into this high card, this on scoring is definitely scaling. And there's a trio right after being a bit more, and I imagine Bacon will start taking the scoring on one life. Never mind, we're passing on a photo. Currently not very useful, understandable. There is no retriggers yet. Bacon's queens are much more consolidated on clubs because they've had this blackboard, and we're just making more and more. They don't realize how much this is going to help. It could very well be down to Bacon's idol hitting this ante or not. The flowchart is fake. It is not looking like a high card seat very soon. And we see Ian passing on the trio, just keeping that idol. We're not going to copy it, take the trio. Baron Mime incoming. Baron wouldn't do much here. Well, we got a few kings. A Mime could definitely play some strong defense against an idol that misses, but we are at a 43 card deck with plenty of Queen of Clubs. Don't know what I'm talking about. You're gonna watch Ian copy this idol very soon. The second we see a Chad or a Dusk or a Sock. We're running out of cards in the deck here. I don't know if Bacon gets out here. We do live with 2 high cards. We can play the queens for even more money. We have a moon card to just make that idol even better. If they're able to roll into it this shop, it could score quite a lot. Copy Bean for more gold cards could be strong. And there's the idol. As well as the card sharp right next to it. I think that might be uncommon blocked, because I don't think we saw that on Ian's side. I imagine they would pick it up holding this Shoot the Moon. Doing the high cards. Finally getting out a gift card. Are we copying idol right away? I think we're sticking to the queens now. I don't think it is time for a king pivot. Or did idol hit King of Clubs? I think with this many queens, we're on. I don't love that play from Bacon. Unless they're planning on skipping here. They do have a King of Clubs hit on idol, so we are likely going to skip. Do we sell out of ticket? Do we sell out of all of our temperance value and copy idol now? King of Hearts hit for Ian. And a King of Hearts in the pack, how many do we have? We have 3 King of Hearts. This would give them the 4 of a kind. I mean, Bacon does have that flush 5 now, I believe. Another blind for Ian. Are they skipping. I imagine if Bacon skips, Ian definitely will not. We're seeing a bit of stalling here. Are we copying King of Hearts and skipping? Or copying Idol? There's a Chad. There's a reason to copy Idol. I mean, if Bacon... Bacon's not going to roll into that. Unless they do have a high sell value on all of their jokers. But that Chad is going to be just so much scoring, equivalent to almost a third Idol. We have a death for another King of Hearts. That makes it that we have the flush 5 draw, and with this 41 card deck, we can guarantee draw that. Are we deathing the 7 of spades, though? Surely not. Surely not if we took a random King of Hearts. Okay, we're betting on a death from one of these tarot cards, I guess. Bacon's still deciding. Ian skips. If Bacon skips here, it might be GG if they can't find this Chad. I think they're skipping. We do get a lot of sell value. Taking the card sharp. Just to get some high cards. Temperance right after selling certificates. Gotta hurt. I don't think we're gonna see this Chad. Unless one more roll with this. Yeah. This, I mean, that's a lot of extra triggers just from that hanging Chad, and it might be a GG for Ian here. Ian just needs strength, right? We do only have 4 King of Hearts with terrible tarots. We do have a lot of purple seals, but with no tarots and only a 4 of a kind, there's a chance Bacon takes it. Are they playing the flush house? Oh, we get the flush 5 card sharp value. Wait. With bad tarots, Bacon could take this PvP. There's a death from a purple seal. It is not decided just yet. We still don't have that flush 5. Oh, we have a wild king. Okay, there's the flush 5. Never mind. Even the card sharp and the trio diff, that Chad is just going to do way more. And I don't think we have levels on flush 5 for either player. Greeting the steal. A smart play with the strength. We easily draw our hands. I mean, this is the hand right here. Is there more steel defined? There's not. Actually, there is a 7. Ian has a flush 5 with full steel in hand. I think that's it. Just an extra 16x isn't gonna be a lot more than the 9x from this trio card sharp. Yeah. Unfortunate time to skip for Bacon. Ian takes the round, and we're going to be seeing a game 4. That was a good match. The idol hits very much decided that. Both players seeing it in the same shop, having to take that skip. And it just works out for Ian. Because of that econ lead. I mean, Bacon could have easily taken that game right there if the jokers were different. So It's definitely close in these games. Ian needs to take 2 more to win the playoffs. Any more mistakes could cost them it. Bacon Blake better, he wins there. True, actually. That was a good game. I mean, look at the decks. Bacon's was definitely more fixed for an idol. Even though the percentage might be similar, just everything on the right suit for Bacon there had better odds. There could have easily been a world with different idol hits. Bacon could have taken that, but I think that's a much deserved win for Ian. Reverse sweep incoming. I'm down to watch a couple more matches. Depending on this next game, we could see a game 5. I believe the players are just chatting about that match. Uh-oh. I have no sound. Cool. Give me 1 sec. Now we get a cable. That's cool. Alright. Time for game 4. They're in a VC with each other. Creeper. Brutal bans. Ian bans Zodiac, Ghost, Plasma. These players do not enjoy fun. Yeah, shout out Mr. Kami for letting Ian remote control their PC so they can actually stream the game. Green deck white stake. That is a pick for sure. I don't know if Bacon actually plays green stake, or green deck, but we're definitely seeing this just to torture our opponent. Green deck is interesting. Interest isn't real. Here we're going to see, I mean, Bacon's almost got out quicker than Ian every single game here. We're going to see discards matter, and going for a straight can easily punish. Both players go for the same straight. It does hit. We're not going to get the money from the discards, but we do get that $6 payout. $13. I think you instantly pop this Hermit. Could hold on to it. Actually, there's no interest. I'm not a very experienced with green deck, so I'm not sure what the play is here, depending if they're scoring in this pack. Wow. I mean, your choice is clear. You can go for the hackable cards or the sock, but I think that's an easy pickup with the Sock and Muskin. Ian decides to use the Hermit before going in the pack. I think Bacon is considering the content line of hack, but it's always Sock, right? Both players are spending way too long on this, in my opinion, but I mean, if they choose differently, it could matter a lot. And there's the Sock take from Ian. They're talking about it. They both take the Sock. Depending on how fast Bacon gets out here, holding the Hermit could definitely be beneficial. Have a few extra chips on a flush. Is it enough to clear? We get out in 2 hands. That's going to be a $5 payout. I mean, technically is profit. $6 payout with that. I think now's a perfect... Well, we can also get the rebate, but I think we want this card pack here, so we're going to use the Hermit, and that's a small econ lead for Bacon because they did wait. Now both players are going to greed for the value on this rebate. Was that tarot or fortune teller in the pack? Bacon spends their money on a fortune teller, a very expensive joker, maybe just for some safety in this blinds. Hard to play a non-winning hand here for Bacon. I think you just get out here. You get the $4 from those extra hands. It's not worth potential. Well, you do have 3 6s left in the deck. But we see Ian plays down and only gets 1 discard as well. Omen Globe into the Arcana pack. We don't want to be missing any spectrals. Bacon just instantly plays the flush. Likely worth it with the draws we saw there. Shoot the Moon comes back. We already have the Sock. Don't really need it. It is some base malt. But maybe taking this Fortune Teller will convince Bacon not to spend the money on it. Bacon doesn't spend the money on the voucher before going Arcana pack. That could have mattered a lot. Wow. Okay, Shoot the Moon looking a lot better now with a red Seal Steel. Red Seal Steel Jack, I mean... that is exactly what you want to see to convince you to take a Shoot the Moon. Can we get out with not winning? 15, 45, 75. Oh, with the Sock it is more than that, right? $13 coming out of that blind for Bacon. 17 for Ian. Only a $1 difference because of the payouts. There's a green or a golden joker. It does cost $8. We're not going to be able to afford it if Bacon takes the voucher here. They're not taking the voucher just yet. We're getting a red Seal Queen. I imagine both players will do the same, just having the Shoot the Moon. But the Sock play is looking a lot better than the hack. And we're seeing them dig a lot less with their hands because of this green deck. Exactly 1200 on a high card for Bacon is impressive. Reserve parking, gonna work nicely with that Shoot the Moon. Finally getting Omen Globe here. How much are we spending down? A hanging Chad. Oh, we're taking the Baron here. Don't need the Chad. We have the Sock. And we have a Red Seal Queen. It could potentially be a high card seed. Maybe. We haven't seen the idol yet. We have Sock with no idol. Baron with no mime. Whatever shows up first is likely the path this is going to go, but I imagine having the Shoot the Moon Baron, both players are going to try to lean high card early game. Bacon just completely sells out of Sock, committing to the line. Actually, both players get rid of the Sock. The high card seed. We're going to see the exact same score here, potentially. Yup. With this setup, it's just going to be who plays better. Ian's up a reserve parking. Bacon is going to have a few more discards this next round, which could be a lot of money with rebate. Bacon deciding to probably sell this blue seal, which could lead to them winning this PvP. We get a Baron draw. It's finally doing something. Bacon plays the queen, hoping to dig more for those fours and kings. Interesting. There's the red seal jack. That is going to be more valuable than any fours or kings. But we also get it on Ian's side, and I think the discards are working in Ian's favor. And if they are able to hold this blue seal and win, I don't think they are. Yeah, it's the blue seal difference is gonna give this PvP to Bacon, and while Ian does get a high card level, it is gonna cost a life, likely not worth the payoff. A drunkard pickup for Bacon. Already having 6 discards, buying a drunkard. Wow. That, I mean, it makes it easy when you have rebate. It does help for sure. Oh, Bacon lost the PvP. I didn't realize that. Bacon will be taking this magic trick. I don't think I've seen Bacon pass on a magic trick, but we already have a red seal steel king coming up. I don't think you can ever take the magic trick here. It's not re-triggers. Surely they won't take it. Are we seeing them consider a negative skip? They're talking about taking this negative skip. So I believe Ian's going to pass on this Wraith, but it could be a Blueprint or Brainstorm, which would both be valuable. They're talking about this for way too long. Likely talking about the Wraith and not the negative skip, actually. It's an expensive Wraith for Ian. They do have 4 discards and rebate on kings. Bacon doesn't take the rare or the negative skip, obviously. There is a lot that just does nothing here. We're selling Econ to go down to $0 for it. I think the golden... I'm not sure what I would sell here, but we hit the Wraith, a DNA. We already have a very valuable card. That DNA can definitely help, but it can also hurt us if we don't draw that card We don't get the rebate value. It definitely would have been more useful for bacon. We're going to copy this jack, likely, but we don't have the strength to make more of them yet. The second this jack gets to a king, this DNA is going to be a lot more valuable. What is bacon looking for? We have 0 discards. Blue seal. Does that win? Oh yeah, with a queen draw, yeah. They knew what there was in their deck, and with all these discards, you can find everything. Speedrun. That a cryptid could definitely help and basically negate the DNA this round. Certificate to get those purple seals online, definitely something this seed is lacking. We're not doing speedrun, I imagine. Bacon definitely could have got a free spectral there, but not worth the risk. And with this red seal already, not enough value. They agreed no speedrun. Thank God. Actually, that is very fair because Ian is playing with a big delay right now, and speedrun would just be a huge advantage that Ian can't fight against. How do we have so many cards left in the deck for bacon? And why are we keeping the kings over the red seal queen? I mean, a 55 card deck for both players is definitely hurting. There's a 6th sense. That is actually very good news for bacon because of this DNA. That if Ian wants to take it, they're going to have to lose DNA value for a couple rounds. I feel like you have to take that over certificate or perhaps golden joker, and those will cancel each other out so we don't have this ever growing deck. And there's the Wraith, a much less expensive Wraith. I did not realize we were behind in the spectral queue from that Omen Globe, so we get the DNA anyways. Kinda hurts to find it with the 6th sense, so we're just gonna be copying 6s for no reason. And there's the 6th sense. Is Ian gonna take it? With the DNA, it's not the deck trimming it normally is, but a cryptid could be very valuable, and immolate could be very valuable. We're rolling past it. Interesting. That could definitely be some big divergence based on these. We get the 6s instantly, which is crazy for bacon. Do we want to do the 6s or do we want to look for that jack? I don't hate playing the 6s now because we don't have the jack up to a king yet. Bacon really deciding what they want to copy. Ian deciding to copy the queen instead of that red seal jack. It is less scoring temporarily, but much easier to strength up. Only level 3 high card. Bacon doesn't go for the 6 cents value. They don't realize that is a huge advantage they could have had, but we want to make more of these queens. They're going to likely copy the exact same thing. I'm curious. They have very similar scoring setups. It depends if Ian can find that second red seal steel jack who's going to take this PvP. It looks like Bacon is going for scoring here. Or not. Oh, we're copying that queen now. We don't get rebate value, unfortunately, and being at $5, that is going to hurt. It all just comes down to the draws here. And drawing pairs is very beneficial for Bacon. No second red seal jack for Ian. And with that, 11,000 from this next high card. I'm not exactly sure, but it is going to be close. Bacon just needs 9,000 here. It is enough by just a few points. And that's going to tie the lives at 3-3. Bacon gets another high card level. Level 5 on the high card is ahead, though they missed that early blue seal value that Ian was able to get. Instant Tarot Merchant pickup for Ian. We want that strength as quick as possible. I think that is definitely smart. Bacon's not going to be able to afford it. They decide to sell out of 6 cents because we just can't get the value with this DNA. Photograph and Seltzer. Interesting. Are we using this DNA on regular queens? I think we're waiting for the strength, and we could have just got some more 6 cents value. Is the discard really worth losing the 6 cents value? I think that's very interesting by Bacon, knowing we don't want to do this DNA on our queens anymore, and selling that 6 cents. 2 blue seals is going to be huge. Not getting much money from this rebate yet. There's that Seltzer. We are definitely behind in Joker Q on Bacon's side. And we're just, both players are just trying to make as much money as possible in these blinds and not die. About a 3,000 on a high card. Hit the road. Ian is considering that for some more scoring, or an egg perhaps with that Tarot Merchant voucher can be strong. To-do list on pairs, probably going to make more money than this reserve parking before it's time to go, and there is a reason to get rid of it. We are going to see 2 copies of Baron very soon, but we're going to need that strength on those red seals, or else this Baron is going to be very weak without the Shoot the Moon. I mean, Bacon is just going to be behind on the Terror Merchant queue because they had less money heading into this ante. They're just now picking it up. And they do find the Invis Joker sooner because of it, but they're going to have a harder time finding that strength. And when it does show up, it's going to be later for Bacon. Still no strength. There has been a lot of tarots in this seed. Unfortunately, even with the voucher, even with all of these packs, well, those 2 planet cards showing up are going to hurt the level lead that Bacon had. Raised Fist. I'm a big fan of a Raised Fist replacing Shoot the Moon, but we do have very little kings and a lot of Red Seal Queens, but these early lives do matter a lot because this game is going into a double Baron game, and getting those kings online is going to be a race to who can do that, and if the game can end before that, potentially just no strength for a long time. Bacon's going to copy the Jack, interestingly. $23,000 on a high card. Is Ian gonna go for Econ this round? Definitely deciding, only seeing 2,000 on the 3 of a kind. Are those high card levels enough? Is drawing those jacks going to be enough? They are up a Red Seal Steel. Bacon playing down here, giving out a lot of info, could definitely help Ian decide they want to go for scoring, which they likely could win with some decent draws. But it will be hard to find the right cards with 57 cards in the deck. It's actually a miracle that either player has been able to use DNA. Ian is thinking hard here. We gotta see a hand soon, Ian. We need to see something. Bacon has given plenty of info, and with a hand like this, or maybe going for a little bit of a split. Yeah, I forgot to turn this guy on. Alright, Ian plays a hand. Looks like they're throwing to make some money here. Unless they get perfect draws, which I'd be very surprised by. Or yeah. This PvP is likely going to Bacon. And that's going to put Ian down to just 2 lives. We do get 2 blue seals out of this, though. Are we selling out of the world in high rope for the high card levels? Or actually, we have those 3 consumable slots. Can hold on to the world just for that little bit of extra tarot blocking. Yeah, they are just talking. A 10x score diff there, but Ian definitely didn't play for their best scorer. Are we going to use Invis right away for Ian? They did get a shop sooner than Bacon. It's likely going to be a no. We want to get this DNA value. We want to find a strength as soon as possible. Bacon not worrying about DNA once again. Just so we can get max rebate value. So they're gonna have to be careful with their hands here. Ian does decide to still use this DNA, making more of these queens. I mean, 56 card deck is rough, but we do want to be able to find the queens when it is time for that strength, and they aren't useless just yet. This rebate's also not nearly as strong as it was on Abandoned because of this deck size. And we can roll down a bit more than usual because of this green deck. We don't have to worry about interest. Ian copying another queen. Are we just committing to the queens? We're down to 2 lives. We need as much scoring in our deck as possible for this PvP. I mean, when your deck is big enough, it's also going to be a lot of money if rebate ever does hit those queens. But if the strength does come around, you're going to really be mad at yourself for bloating your deck. Being safe, make sure they don't die to a blind. And we get some more blue seal value for Ian. I imagine both players are just holding this invis until we see anything we want in the shop. But this is blocking potentially a refresh on the rebate. What are we calculating for here, Bacon? We want to keep the discard, maybe? And the high card level 11 for Bacon. Hit the road. Could be a little bit more scoring. Is it time to sell out for double Baron? We do have a couple of jacks from that DNA. We're not doing it. We're going to keep this DNA. Do both sides get the same seed? I'd be amazed if both players ended up with this build on 2 different seeds. Oh, the synergy with that hit the road and the rebate would have been nice. A purple seal copy. I don't think we've seen this purple seal yet for Bacon. That's likely what they were looking for. And with multiple purple seals, that could be a way that they find the strength before Ian while being behind on that shop tarot cube. Are we going to see another trade offer? Perhaps Bacon goes for the value here, and Ian goes for scoring. We have the exact same Joker lineup on both sides. I just realized it is going to be a matter of decks, and Ian's is more saturated with those queens and kings because the way they decide to use their DNA. But again, it all just comes down to the luck of the draw. Bacon's going to miss a lot of potential rebate value here. And Ian's hand is definitely looking better. I believe Bacon is likely going to lose this PvP. Looking a little bit for those blue seals, doesn't find it, and gets out. Alright, tied up on 2 lives each. Overstock does come up in the shop. If we don't see a death soon, or a strength soon, I will be amazed. That red seal jack has been around for so many antes. We have yet to see a single strength. Maybe in this Emperor? Nope. Chaos the Clown pick up for Bacon. Gonna help them get deeper in the shop. They're decided to give up on the DNA. They're gonna be real mad if they see a strength in this purple seal though. Ian's still just copying the random queens. Bacon's trying not to win here because we have those kings to discard to make that rebate money, and a high card is gonna easily clear with the amount of levels, and as well as finding the blue seal. There's a lot of value in this deck, but so many cards could be costly. There's a blueprint in the shop. Bacon finds it first. Getting rid of that DNA definitely hurting now. Actually, never mind. You have to invis either way. Alright, we have triple Baron. We're blocking Temperances. We're blocking Fools. Just for a chance at finding the strength. We need more kings. We don't have to shoot the moon anymore. We're doing anything we can to find it. And so many tarots in the shop. There's no kings. I don't love using the chariot there rather than guaranteed finding it. Though there is another blind. You have no econ here other than just winning as fast as possible. There's the blueprint showing up in the same shop for Ian. Are they going to try to greed to get some value? We know there's no strength coming up. Do you just want to copy a random steel king? Maybe. Could easily win some PvPs. And with this chariot fool, they're likely going to try to keep the DNA for one more blind. Very similar spots in the shop for both players. And still no strength. Triple Baron, definitely seeing an increase to score for Bacon. We're copying the queen. I am 90% sure that a steel king is more valuable. Idol shows up. A bean! Bean is a huge pickup, and Ian might not see that with no Chaos the Clown. It might just be a bean diff coming up here, depending on how much money can be made. We do have blueprint rebate. That is very true. Bacon did lose a lot of value for selling this thing early. I think this copying this Red Seal Steel Queen is just a misplay. We have 3 barons. That queen is going to be 2.25, and each king is more than that, especially a steel one. Is twice as valuable. But they are going to be set for if that strength ever comes. Likely, maybe even keeping this DNA till the next ante. And they don't have a lot of money here. We could see a bean diff as well as just already using the invis benefit Bacon a lot. There's the idol. I believe 2 more rolls is the bean. Does idol hit? It does not. I think idol wins this seed. If you just went for re-triggers, you would have won. No strength makes it so brutal. Bacon has strength. Oh my goodness. Ian finds the bean, but a strength is huge. We finally get that red seal online. This game could easily be decided whether Ian holds this DNA for 1 more ante. If we have DNA, blueprint, or are we selling out of it now, copying Baron or blueprint, and going in the PvP with this bean. There's a strength coming up so shortly. This DNA could be so valuable. Oh no, I don't know. It would take a crazy... You've gone so far looking for this strength. You've held this DNA so long. You've made so many queens. And the strength is finally coming. Risks it. Keeps the DNA. That is so ballsy. And now we have triple DNA with the strength coming. That play was insanely risky, but could 100% pay off. Wow. I mean, with this strength pool, Bacon is definitely favored in this PvP. And we have no valuable kings to copy yet. But if that strength comes... If that strength needs to be in the next shop for Ian. They're going to be down to 1 life here. They need more of those kings, but... We're strengthening the red seal. I think we just need to make as many kings as possible. I don't think you need to copy or strength that red seal jack. Because each of these kings, red seal steel kings, is insanely more valuable than the queen. And we're going to see that now. 51 million hand 1 for Bacon. We do have a lot of steel in this hand. Let's see. We're not copying Baron. Baron's only 3x though. Having more value to copy with that blueprint is super valuable. And that's only 9x more. The Bacon definitely takes this. Kings are just so much more worth it than the red seal steel because we can copy it with the blueprint. And without that strength yet. That is a big hand though. E7, it's not enough though. And 57x on this Baron. I mean, Bacon easily takes this PvP because of that strength. And because of this Chaos the Clown, honestly, those few rerolls deeper and passing on the DNA for it, it definitely paid off. It is crazy how long it's taken to find strength with Overstock and Tarot Merchant. Alright, let's see if Ian can find the strength. We have $17 payout, $35. I believe it is very shortly in the shop. One more roll, maybe? I'm not sure where it came from. There's the Fool. It's got to be in a roll, right? There's the strength in the pack. We get the strength and we have the Fool to do another strength. Okay, we get a chop one. That is huge for Ian. That is huge. That is... There's just no way Bacon's going to be able to make it nearly as many copies. Are we wraithing? A Brainstorm's the only thing that helps us, and we get a trio. We sold Bean for the trio and a high card seed. Okay, Bacon deserves to lose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, what are you doing? We are selling for a 1 in 20 hit. Selling Bean. They're gonna lose and they deserve it. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. But yeah, getting 3 king, that was so ballsy using the invis. I mean, and it's only a good move if that strength comes up as soon as it did. If that strength doesn't come up, this DNA is not giving value. It's actually hurting you because he keeps copying those queens, And now that strength finally paid off on your last life, and you risked the entire game on 1 invis. Ian's gonna take it. It's a crazy line. And there's a Dusk. Like, Idol just wins this game easily, but... Flowchart, I guess. Ian knew he's behind. Or thought he's behind. Both players were in a very similar spot in shop. Another sock shows up. Troubadour for some hand size. That's going to be about equivalent to the Bean by the PvP. But you get -1 hand, so... just worse. Bean is better. Troubadour is going to be... I mean, Ian just can't take it, but Troubadour is going to last longer than this Bean into that next ante. Yeah, copying these Red Seal Steel Kings, it's just over. You gotta respect the play. Copying, knowing that it hits blueprint, or it hits what you need. Speedrun. Speedrun. Please take this speedrun and triple copy it. Oh wait, we banned it. Oh, but that hurts. That hurts. If speedrun wasn't banned and we get cryptid here, could have been big. But because of the disadvantage Ian is that we are not allowing speedrun in the game, that's 3 spectrals we're missing. That's the one time I accept a speedrun, because there's very few opportunities where you get 3 spectral cards. Troubadour pickup for Ian. Bacon's desperate to just finish their opponent off, taking this card sharp. Bacon, you could have had a Bean and a Troubadour. We just don't have enough kings on Bacon's side to even stand a chance here. We're going full scoring on Bacon. Doesn't care about any money we can make. We just want to get Ian out of this game. But he doesn't realize that's 3 red seal steel I'm looking at right now. Wow, this is a very good looking hand, even before using DNA. Only have drawn 20 of our cards in this 68 card deck. 70 card deck. I mean, I don't think my mental could just hold a DNA this long. And even the DNA hand is going to score multitudes more than Bacon can, even copying Baron. I mean, I don't see a line to come back unless Bacon is able to find a mime. Even then, mime might be less valuable than the amount of kings. $69. Yeah, Bacon's able to beat that hand. It does not matter though. Copying Baron is just gonna send Ian's score to the moon. And here. This is definitely going to be a big end. E14. That's got to be scary to see for Bacon. Thousands of mult higher. X mult. Selling Troubadour for the Juggler. I don't know what you do here. If you're Bacon, you gotta hope for something like a 6th Sense into Cryptid, perhaps. Are we hitting an Ectoplasm? There's a Juggler in shop very shortly, so could just cancel it out. A Showman play, even another Blueprint, doesn't save you. It's a tough spot to be in. 6th Sense gives a Grim. Showman's not an out. Another Blueprint does nothing. I don't even know if Mime is enough. If we can get another Blueprint into a Mime, as well as a bunch of deaths, perhaps. Is Ian also going to pick up the Showman? I think that would be a little crazy at this point. We're just looking for that Mime. Sock shows up for the 5th time. Bacon being punished for being a coward, not ripping it. Bacon didn't even have DNA, which I think was a very understandable play. And it was working out for so long because of the lack of the strength. But now with 2 Blueprints in DNA, that DNA is a whole lot better. And then we're going to see Bacon heading into the last shop very soon. A Cryptid could give them a slight chance with the Raid Tarot cards, but I can't imagine this game going to Bacon at this point. Fool for Hangman, likely need to save that for a death. And this is the last shop for Bacon, praying for anything. Temperance for a last shot, fooling the Temperance. The Mime has to be coming up soon, surely. Surely the mime will save us. Another fool for a temperance. It's gonna be right there. Golden ticket. We sell the showman for one last reroll. And I think that is going to be game 4 going to Ian, which is quite exciting. We get to see a game 5 here. Familiar. Familiar can give red seal steel kings, right? Unfortunate draws for Ian. Not like it's gonna matter much, but they don't get the extra hand size DNA value. And Ian's also up the Troubadour. It's just even this DNA hand is gonna be difficult to beat for Bacon. Just beats it. Triple copy in the Baron. The 2 pair is gonna score more than that. Oh no. Oh no. And Bacon playing down, not gonna let Ian get that extra big hand off. And that's GG. The DNA greed, risking it on 1 life. Ian is gonna take it. We're gonna see a game 5 in the grand finals. Cinema. Wee woo. I think that is Bacon being taken to the hospital after that game. The dying to that greed. I mean, 1 in 3 chance Ian just loses that game, but it's a risk that paid off and was clearly worth it. Ancient build game 5. Surely. Alright, let's see what deck and stake are we going to. It is Bacon's pick for game 5, which is quite useful. Ian bans Zodiac Ghost Plasma again. Let's see where they take it. Another switch up like the green deck. Did Ian didn't ban Nebula? I'd be interested to see if Bacon takes us there. Bacon would never go Nebula. True. I don't think any player would. I think we're seeing them decide on where they want to go with this last game. Could be an advantage here for Bacon, but they did pick the deck for the last game and it did not matter. What were the decks Bacon won on? They won on Black Stake Abandon. I mean, if I was Bacon, I'd just go with what works and run it back. Red deck White Stake. I would love to see Ghost White, but we have the Ghost deck ban, unfortunately. This is why I lost him on Ian. Like, would have been so free to take that guy to ghost deck. Abandoned white. He's taking him to what works. We're going on low stakes. Bacon more comfortable with the low stakes. Abandoned deck definitely went well for Bacon, not even being close last match. Ghost is a stone rank pick. What's your current rank, Owen? Tell me right now. Just saying. All right. Game 5. Abandoned deck, white stake. Doesn't get the one-hand flush. Are we going for the full house on Ian's side? We're going a safe full house or flush draw. Are we going to see the one-hand win for either player? Question mark. It misses. Do we get out into skip off? Shows up. I think we're just going to take this crafty to beat the big blind in 1. Ian's still not finding that full house, and we get the 4 of a kind. Minus $1 shouldn't make a difference. I guess $1 of interest in the next round. Reroll surplus. Next ante is definitely going to be something you don't want to miss. And checking the skip to see if they want to consider the skip off. I think you just take this crafty. We need to make sure we get out in 1. And then we'll have $11 in this next shop, just enough to buy the voucher. No parking. It is abandoned deck. Purple Seal early on, very strong on abandon. We're going to see some good decks for sure. 600 point flush. We're going to want to dig for that purple. Do you go hard flush? How much are we greeting? We're not going to spend hands to dig for it. Very surprising, but we do have a very small amount of econ. We want to get that interest money going as fast as possible. Bacon loves pizza. Likely going to pick this up. I don't think I've seen them pass on a pizza in this game. Ian also just struggling to beat these blinds in 1 is difficult. Doesn't open the standard. They're going to find that purple seal later than Bacon, but Bacon has only managed to get a tower out of it, so it won't matter as much. I'm sure we'll draw the club flush on abandoned. It is a little difficult getting through these blinds only with a crafty joker, but because we can reliably draw our hands, it's going to be enough. And there is some scoring. Do we want... Are we going to take this? We're not taking the halvesies. I believe if either player takes the halvesies, they are going to easily take the PvP. But there's a lot of tarots to be generated with a purple seal, with hallucination, and with superposition. As well as the strength from the hallucination could matter a lot for Bacon. If they are able to play a 5 of a kind. And taking this glass 4 with a 5 of a kind can be a very strong play. That's going to be... The PvP has decided whether Ian takes this halvesies or not. And Ian losing a life to the big blind, not finding those same flushes that Bacon did. Unfortunate. That hurts, but it is going to give me them money in the shop, and they're going to be able to take that life right back with this half joker. Please buy hallucination before opening the pack. Thank you. If they don't open the second pack, they don't get half joker. It's an emperor and not a strength. Oh, the emperor tarot Q is the same for purples and tarot gen. I'm just now learning that. Please take the half joker. Yeah. Dying to a blind and passing on that half joker would be insane. Ian actually in quite a good spot because they did lose a life there. And it's just going to put both players on the same amount of lives. But Ian is up a half joker now, as well as $3. That actually losing the life there only helped Ian, because they would have for sure lost this PvP. Get a straight flush for Bacon with the crafty value. We're not going for the 5 of a kind, maybe. I mean, 30 malt with this stone card. It's just gonna be more than Bacon can score unless they find that 5 of a kind. Or are we just going for tarot gen? Could be beneficial for sure. A Hyro. Now what is left in the deck? Just looking for the purple seal. Yeah, Bacon has decided to give up on scoring. Perhaps. Yeah. Purple seal in last draw is unfortunate. Getting rid of the glass, because we desperately needed a 4, I guess. Gets another superposition proc. I mean, that is very nice for Bacon to be getting those extra tarot cards. Use the Emperor, get a Temperance. Troll Joker, you're gonna need to take that just to beat the blind. Are we taking Ride the Bus? I guess it's half off with the Temperance, but that is just not staying long enough to matter at all. Maybe they wanted it. I think they must have taken it to try to beat the blinds just playing straights and being able to greed. It is abandoned deck and it is Ride the Bus, but ooh, the pizza definitely paying off. A lot of discards here. Drawing all the aces early and no 5s, even though we have extra 5s in the deck. 5 5s. Bottom decking in 18 cards is brutal. Ian's able to get that straight off. As well as another one. Wow, abandoned with that superposition. Very strong. And that lead on the tarots that Bacon had is falling quite quickly. Could we see... Nah, with this moon card, it'd be very difficult to lose to the blind. Could have 4 of a kind jacks already as well, with how many strengths we've seen. We got rid of our clubs, but this flush is going to be enough. A little risky from Bacon. And there's Onyx Agate. Ian's holding the moon as he sees the Agate. Are we selling Half Joker? Are we selling Hallucination likely? Never mind. Swashbuckler and egg in the same reroll. We do have a lot of tarot gen here. Ian tempted by the egg because of that fact. Need the win probability chart. It would be cool to have like the chess thing for Balatro multiplayer. Egg makes it into the grand finals. Interesting. We're gonna need a lot of temperances to make up for this loss of a joker slot. Flush makes it out for bacon. They are very low on econ here. Almost looks like they're running a vagabond. We see the Onyx Agate. They're not even going to be able to afford it unless they sell jokers. Bailed out of that money pit. Rewarded. Could copy the gold jack. Very tempted by that, but a wraith with $1 in the pocket. There's an Onyx Agate in shop. We have $2 to get out of these planets. Being at $1 actually helped Bacon so much. That's crazy. What are we doing here? Do we want Chaos the Clown likely with the Vagabonds? No, we're just doing this for the Buffoon pack and get us that egg. It's very valuable with the Vagabond. Both players having the egg. I think I prioritize the Chaos the Clown there, just being able to still reroll while you're low on money with the Vagabond can help not fall behind your opponent. And Ian's just up an Onyx Agate here. I mean, it would be very hard to take a life right now, and Bacon's probably just gonna go for Taros. So superposition for Wraith. Yeah, Ian's likely also gonna take this Wraith here and find that Vagabond. Wraithing into a Vagabond is just so perfect, honestly. A negative green Joker. Rolls past it. We're taking an egg for temperance value, but we can't take a negative. Rewarded for rolling more. This is not going to be a very expensive Wraith. Faceless Joker shows up. Get that hallucination value, and there it is. I'm going to see a bit of divergence in looking to keep the superposition over hallucination. Superposition is very strong on abandon. We've seen Bacon have a little trouble drawing those traits even with the extra 5s. I mean, with the 49 mount on a flush, it is going to be very hard for Bacon to get even close to taking this PvP. Get the flush draw. Getting rid of that gold card. Doesn't realize how behind on scoring they're gonna be. We're gonna have to play quick after these hands get out. Bacon's gonna realize they're losing this PvP and they're gonna start playing hands. And it's likely one player is gonna be down a tarot here. Ian doesn't play the flush yet. Not going full scoring assuming they're in the lead and able to get out with one club flush, which if Bacon had that egg 8 as well as Crafty, could easily take the blind. But Ian playing very smart here, getting the tarot value before playing their hand. A star card when we're looking for the heart flush, or the diamond flush, I mean. Alright, if Ian missed the flush draw, it's not possible, right? We have a lovers, yeah. Get a flush house draw. They were going full scoring, I see. Bacon needs to pause buffer this hand now. But they really just can't know. Well, actually, no, because Ian's going to win this round and they're going to be able to get their hand off either way. Get the Emperor. Bacon sees that. Don't care about what is in their deck. They just need to play another hand and get this Vagabond value. I think being up an agate is very strong here because with this Vagabond, it's going to be hard to reroll into Jokers. And do we take the Grimbo here? Take the negative Grimbo. Ecto Aura Familiar, unlucky. No Wraith to make that Vagabond extra easy. Spending down for the Planet Pack. Burglar comes up in the rerolls, as well as a Fool for a Temperance. I mean, this is a very smooth running shop for Ian, and having this Burglar with the Tarot Merchant is just going to be so many tarots. And we're getting to roll down still because of how many Temperances we've seen. That is insane. Golden Ticket shows up. We have one Gold Jack. Not quite what we need. But we take it anyways. Something to build into with this Vagabond. Driver's license could get on very soon, but we want to make sure we can get the seals out of this certificate. That's something to build towards. With Vagabond, you want to be having strong cards, and a red seal is a strong card. Spends down exactly to 0. And we're going to use the aura on the purple seal so we can strengthen it up and make that a valuable card. Overstock pickup for Bacon. They're seeing the Temperance value come in now. As well as the Hermits. We're gonna find this Burglar. Did they pass on the Burglar? Hangman is very useful. You get very little chances to get Econ on Abandon, so I can definitely see taking this Hermit over it. There's a Devil card, building for that Golden Ticket still. There is the Burglar. We still have $60 to spend. Bacon is just a shop behind Ian. What can we sell here? Likely the Hallucination. We don't need it anymore. Rolls past another agate. That had to have been a misclick. There's no way you're keeping a droll over an agate with a moon card upstairs. I mean, half of Ian's advantage right there could have been negated, but we pass on the on the agate again. $7 hermit. Are we selling out of the hermit on Bacon's side? Very similar. Actually, Bacon is ahead in the tarots, I believe. But they are already in big blind. Does this win? No, it does not. Bacon deciding to keep this second hermit. We want to try to get some value at least. Or some money to spend in the shop. Which could be very important. Magician. We have one more jack. Just going to put this on whatever. We're going to play the flush to get out of the blind. I mean, you can't pass up that offer, even though you have, that's 2 tarot cards for $40. It's not worth the cost, and we have this flush coming up here with 2 gold cards in the deck still. Bottom decks, both of them is going to hurt for sure. Is Ian going to be able to use a hermit with the temperance? That could matter, giving Bacon more of a chance to roll down here. Actually, Bacon's just ahead in shop right now. Bacon picking up the driver's license. Not online yet, but can be very soon with this vagabond certificate. Actually, I don't know where these players are. It depends on if Ian is able to get a hermit here. Burglar Grimbo scaling. That is huge, actually. That could actually matter. That means they can sell that droll. They don't need that bit of malt. Are we selling out of burglar for the golden ticket? We do have purple seals. So that burglar's only +2 tarots around, and we're selling out of it. I'm gonna hit the flush level as well as another temperance. I mean, the amount of rerolls we're getting with still having vagabond value is impressive. $46 heading in this shop for Ian. Yeah, Ian is just ahead in these rerolls. Unfortunate to have nothing for this fool. And we have enough to roll and open the pack. I mean, Ian just ahead in shop and on scoring because of this agate. Unless Bacon is able to get driver's license online, it all depends on what this vagabond gives in this round. Fool for a judgment. We're ripping it. A huge bull vagabond synergy. That is huge for Bacon. Alright. I'm curious what either player is doing for scoring here. It is hard to balance when you want to play your scoring hand. We get Empress Death, not enough to get the driver's license online, which could have easily won bake in the PvP. If we do get something from this purple seal, it could be big. We're looking for the purple seal to use this death on. Doesn't find it. No, use it on 2 cards, Bacon. Use it on 2 cards. We need to get driver's license online. It doesn't make a difference this PvP, but there is no reason not to enhance 2 cards there. That is likely not going to make much of a difference this game, but a small mistake. Flush 5 for Ian with the Egg 8, getting another moon card. Wow. Ian not able, or Bacon not able to get the purple seal is rough here for sure. No lucky hits, very small score. Even with the driver's license, it would have required a lucky hit. And this is going to put Bacon down to 1 life. And Ian's ahead in shop and up a scoring joker. So it's going to be a tough comeback, and Bacon has to play this next ante very well. See speedrun, which we saw last ante for Ian. We're going to be able to roll a bit more with that lost life money. Glass holographic queen. I believe Bacon maybe... I didn't see what Ian's card pack had, but that could be useful. Bacon does have to figure out a way to score 11,000 here, and a lot of his value generators are on cards he wants to discard. But driver's license is now online, so it should be easy. We're actually being careful as to not win. For the red seals, yeah, the certificate is definitely not helping. Another death that Bacon's not going to be able to use on the purple seal for sure is going to hurt them. Lovers, are we saving the death? For the glass queen, likely. 16 cards, hoping to find it. That is multiple rounds in a row. Bacon's not able to find the card they're looking to use the death on. And they're going to be saving it for the next round. This glass is an out that Bacon needs. The holographic jacks with the glass queen can definitely matter a lot. Being up a driver's license, they can easily have a chance in this upcoming PvP. We get the death fool. So that's another jack gained. And then we have the flush house with the queen, I believe. Photograph probably has to be a take at this point on 1 life. Maybe considering getting rid of certificate. But it stays in the lineup and gives a purple queen. So it's not a flush house with that queen. We are going to be able to use it. There's a mime, which pairs very well with the vagabond. He's keeping the glass and gets rewarded. Finds a death and is actually going to be able to create another glass queen. That is something that Bacon is building towards that Ian is just lacking. How are we getting out of this blind? Why are we keeping 2 queens? Are we going to risk the queens here? Or we were just hoping to find all 3 to moon? We get the flush house. Can get away with the 4 of a kind, perhaps. I guess it's only $1 gain, so not a big deal. This golden ticket definitely being a worthwhile pickup with how many deaths and devils we've seen. 53,000 from the flush house without the queens. We get the moon card. We have all of our queens can be clubs, as well as a strength, meaning flush 5 is doable. Yeah, Ian's just building towards these purple seals, and without that glass queen yet. And there's a Chad. Photo Chad with the glass. The driver's license making less of a difference now. But we're seeing some strong scoring here for sure. Are we considering the mime? Nope. Showman could be strong with Photo Chad. Doesn't get vagabond value. I think that's a great time to cash in on your Grimbo. Get the voucher that is completely useless. Those tarots are going to be much more valuable than that plus 10 mult. And depending what Ian picks up here, Bacon can definitely stay alive. We're going to see these card packs. Likely one of them has that queen, unless they've already acquired it and are just ignoring it. Hit the road with a bunch of purple jacks. I mean, that has to be a pickup over something here. Let's see. There's the holographic queen. And passing on a purple 3. Are we getting rid of Vagabond? We have so many purple seals. It's not going to be doing much at this point. Rather, we're passing on Hit the Road. Oh, no-y. Oh, no-y. That was a perfect Hit the Road angle, but maybe because they are planning on playing those Hit the Roads. Or playing those jacks. I mean, Chad just does less, but I guess it's money with the golden ticket. That Hit the Road could have killed Bacon. There's a glass joker. Not terrible depending on how much glass Bacon is able to get online. Showman pays off for a second golden ticket. I mean, what's the mime doing at this point if we're playing all our gold? Taking the Bacon line. I mean, we're just ahead on rolls, and now we have more econ. It is a good spot to be in. We're playing the 5 of a kind with as much glass as possible. Kind of unfortunate to use the strength on the purple seal, meaning never mind. Oh, nothing to strength again. Not finding any of the jacks to strength. Hermit for $1 could be huge. Oh, it's actually full for a moon now. We have one more queen in the deck. One more glass queen. I think Bacon is going to be safe. Just Death Fool, greeting the Fool pays off. That is going to be a big number. Your Death in the Gold Seal 3 feels bad, but it's all we have. That's the blue seal. I guess you only need so many holographic. Ian throws for econ, knowing that if you have 2 golden tickets, ouch, that hurts Bacon for sure. Or what did Ian do? It was a misplay. Oh, I mean it paid off. They were gonna lose that PvP. The second ticket advantage instantly gone with the Dusk. I don't think this glass joker is going to scale enough. Wow. Okay, no, get rid of Vagabond. Keep your scoring advantage. Nah, we have the glass advantage on Bacon's side. Yeah, I think this vagabond... Well, we are down the purple seals. Temperance shows up. We're gonna have at least some money here. Does he realize that that's gonna negate the vagabond? Maybe so. Another strength. Why are we keeping so many queens? Are we risking all our glass to be 20,000? Does this clear? 16,000 it does. The high card queen. Not getting much golden ticket money. I mean, Ian's just gonna have the econ advantage for sure. Chaos comes back. He realizes this vagabond is too much to work around. I think very smart. Finally, a red seal shows up. Did Bacon even take it? They did. Likely just going to be helpful as a steal, or if it is a face card, I mean, it's just less valuable than the glass until idol shows up. Jack of Diamonds, not a useless red seal, and we have the strength in hand. That is nice. Death Hangman for Ian. We're getting that jack from earlier. A bit behind on the building for glass, but definitely ahead on money. The second there's an idol or something, idol, ancient, or anything in these rerolls that Bacon doesn't find before a PvP, Ian can just put them out as they are on 1 life. We're gonna have to risk glass here. We have to risk multiple glass. The flush is likely the best play. You play the gold king with the flush. We have so many flush levels. Please see it, Bacon. I guess we want to play this lucky. $25K. Gonna have to risk 2 glass here. I mean, we have a lot of glass, but we need every little bit to get the flush 5 level. Every mult hits. You didn't have to risk any glass. Does the glass break? No glass breaks. There's that egg 8 showing up for the 50th time. Another death. Very strong tarots. We have, I think, a flush 5 of glass. How much value are we going to be able to get out of this Midas Mask? I guess quite a lot. We just can't play our glass. I mean, so much money to roll here for Ian. Just anything in these rolls and the game could be over. And the Hermits are just extending that lead. Playing this red seal queen is actually worse than just flush 5 of glass, or 5 of kind of glass. I mean, I'm not sure if Ian is building into this glass, but that's just an ancient joker equivalent that Bacon is up currently. Nothing in the rolls. Unfortunate for Ian. There's the glass right away. Kind of an unfortunate early draw. Steel and the red seal jack. I mean, with this mime, it could be a strong hand with high card. I don't think it's going to be better than the dusk photo. I mean, with these draws, Bacon might have a... we're not death in the red seal, right? I guess we have 5 glass, so we just want to make the money now, perhaps? We're keeping the red seal. On abandoned deck, we're missing our draws. Play the king. Unfortunate. We got our Midas Mask value. Do we get the 5 of kind? Misses a glass. That could be fatal. Not a very strong hand here for Ian. Though they do have a lot of levels. And a lot of steel in hand. I'm not sure where this PvP will go. $7 million. That's GG. Oh, that's GG by far. Wow. Unfortunate. Bacon misses the hand, and that's game. Ian wins the grand finals. The reverse sweep after that 2-0 first loss, very impressive from Ian. They took the break, they got composed, and they locked in. Didn't drop a single game. And won it. Very impressive. That was a good final match. I think it's just the steal there was too much. The mime, I did not like the mime play at first, but it did end up winning Ian the game. Alright. No +2s for you guys. GG. Ian wins the grand finals. I mean, I think they were undefeated in this bracket. Didn't drop a single game. They're 100% win rate this season. And this playoffs is supposed to decide who is the best player. And I think Ian has proved that time and time again, and I've seen it firsthand. I mean, I lost 2-0, so let's see what they think.
Feels nice. Everyone was trying to
nice.
sell me, saying Bacon gaps me on white stake. Bacon's the white stake guy. Just play the higher stakes.
I mean,
but
that is
all
true.
Along, like
you won all 3 white stake games and lost
won all the white
stake
stake games. Exactly. I was selling myself. I was in my own head. I was like, oh, Bacon is good at white stake. Maybe I should play this high stake stuff, but I'm not comfortable on the high stakes. So I went back to what I know. And that's the flowchart is right.
The flowchart
high card all
right.
along.
The flowchart helped you on a couple seeds. I mean, it
helped me on all of them, really. The last one, I mean, I started to take those Plutos, and they allowed me to force him to play because I get to play these slightly better high cards. And I had the mime. I was ready for the high card pivot.
Yeah. Why did you sell your second golden ticket instead of the mime?
Because the mime was giving me scoring. The mime gave me the scoring I needed to win.
It did.
I wanted to kill him with the 2 tickets, but I clicked the wrong button.
Oh.
Makes sense. Yeah, that checks out.
It was getting a little worse. There was spots in
cinema.
in the proxy play that were very bad to control, but it was pretty smooth other than those few spots.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm glad I got to control the mouse. It worked out perfectly.
So, I mentioned to chat earlier that you were playing on Estrakami's PC.
I did. I took over Estrakami's PC for 4 hours.
The original plan was to have Ian just tell Estrakami what to do and have Estrakami be the one playing. I'm very
Yeah.
glad that we found a better solution.
I'm glad I was able to do that because that was great for me.
Yeah, you had good stream quality.
That's the first time ever. The only time ever.
Only time
really.
ever for the rest of history. Bean, I see you hopped in commentary. Do you have any questions for our grand champion?
It was just some good Balatro to watch. I think you played great in those last 3 games. Maybe some unfortunate early mistakes that cost you those first 2 games, but I mean, you won, so
I think it
doesn't
turns
matter.
out well for you that you lost to the grand champ.
Yeah, I'm basically second place
That is the
finisher,
best case
so
scenario. I mean, exactly. I think you would gap all the rest of these people on the bracket. So
no, congratulations.
thank you.
Well, that's it for season 3 playoffs. That was a crazy grand finals, a reverse sweep 3-2. I actually can't believe it. You made it very cinematic. Thank you.
Impressive.
I had to. I always throw the first couple to get the story going. Like it's how it goes.
The story into this final match was actually quite shocking too. Out of the two of you, Ian, you've dropped 2 sets this tournament, both to Bacon in the grand finals. Bacon has
2
dropped
games, yeah.
4 sets, 1 to Bob, 3 to you. Both
Yeah,
of
we
you
were
went
both
2-0 in the round of 16, 2-0 in the quarterfinals. You went 2-0 in the semifinals. Bacon went 2-1 in the semifinals. Very strong.
I pride myself on my win rate. That's I'm the win rate guy. Bacon spams his games. Like
Bacon is the games guy.
He got the games down. I've got the win rate down.
I've mentioned it a couple times. Bacon has been playing for 1 season. Bacon has started playing in season 3. Bacon got to grand finals in season 3. That is a crazy grind set.
Oh yeah, I mean he has an insane amount of games on the ranked leaderboard. He's got like over triple my games, and I was here for
that's
2 months longer.
That's impressive.
I'll take us to the player spotlight. Bacon played about 7 times as many games as you this last season.
Oh yeah, last season I didn't play a lot of games. This season
more
it's
than I
also
thought.
looking kind of the same way.
Have you lost a single
Very
game this
good.
season? You didn't lose a single game in playoffs. You didn't
I'm
lose
20
a single
and
game
I'm
in
20 and 0 this season. So
That's insane.
I've been on quite a streak for this month actually.
Dude, you got to beat
That was
Owen.
those
You
2
got
games
to beat
against
Owen's
Bacon were the
33.
first. Like those were the first 2 games I've lost this month.
That's actually insane.
Because I also 2-0'd my Balatro like Pizza Power Team tour sets.
That's
It was
that's
just
insane.
Okay.
I've been
You've been
on the
locked
grind
in.
set.
You gotta take Owen's 33 win streak from him, because if he
I'm
doesn't
trying.
have that, if he doesn't have that, I don't know what he has.
I've got 13 more to go to get
13
there.
more to go. All right.
Working on it.
Thank you, everyone, from. Hold on. Thank you, everyone, for watching Season 3 playoffs. It's been a pleasure to run. Thank you to the commentators. Thank you to the players. Thank you to Bean for restreaming. And congratulations to Bean. Congratulations to Bean
The true
for
winner.
taking first place in the grand finals. Congratulations to Bacon for taking second. And congratulations to Bob for taking third. Cinematic Games. I will see you all in season 4.
Yeah. I mean, thank you
Yeah,
very
thank
much
you guys
for
so much.
hosting this.
Yeah, thank you.
We're lucky.
Everyone who
you're-
commentated, thank you, Bean, for restreaming
Okay, well,
it.
I ended my stream before you all said thank you. So to the people
Oh,
And
watching
now
this
we
Being
have
an
to
now,
all
asshole.
look like horrible people. Thanks.
Mhm.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
shoot,
thank
I
you,
forgot to
Sorcats.
raid.
Also, congrats, Ian.
Thank you. Someone else. No, thank you.
Yeah, I can now say that I beat the winner of season 4 playoffs.
Oh goodness. It was a great bracket. All the games.
Dude,
I think-
Bean, I tabbed over a couple times and I saw you at like 1,000 viewers.
That is kind of
That's
insane.
crazy. You're pulling raffle numbers.
Yep. I mean, with that being said, I'm probably gonna stay live. Any chance you wanna play a couple games, even, Ian?
I mean, we could maybe play one and then
One
I'll
game.
hop off to hang out with my wife.
All right.
Yeah, most
Bro,
married
we'll
man
play
in
one.
Balatro, by the way.
He's
I
married and he
know.
does
This
all
guy,
that. That's
He
I
ha-
don't,
he
I don't
has it
think
all.
anyone in multiplayer can read, but this guy read his vows, and like that's crazy. The only person in Balatro multiplayer who can read.
Crazy. Oh, everyone wants the invis with the DNA, yada yada.
The invis with the
Yeah,
DNA was a
yeah.
crazy play.
It was
I
a-
do think
It was good even if it hits DNA, it's still
yeah,
winning.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
gotta know.
I thought it was wrong when you popped it, but thinking back on it more, I think it was just correct.
Even if it hits DNA, it's still going to beat his score. Alright, Bean, send me a code whenever you can
All right. Well, I'll
Make
see
sure
you guys.
to-
Talk to you guys later.
give Esther
Yeah,
Kami her PC back.
I gave Esther, yeah, Esther has control of their PC. I'll be
Alright.
playing on my own connection this time.
Good night. I'm gonna
See ya.
go play Super Auto Pets or
Good night, guys.
something.
Yeah, good night, everybody.
Bye.
All right. Time to claim the title as the best player and beat Ian, even though I already lost to Ian. But this is the actual grand finals. We are going to be 1v1ing the best player. Let's play some Balatro. Enough of this commentating. I want to be in the player seat. CJ, you're still in this lobby. I'm sorry. I gotta play Ian. I don't like that I can... Okay, we're turning that off. Alright, let's play some Balatro. I know his weaknesses now. I just watched Ian for 4 hours straight. Surely, knowing everything about how he plays, I can take him down. Thank you, Mercury. The true grand finals game. That one didn't matter. That was just a fun match. This is the real one. This is the final boss. This guy bans Ghost Tech. He says, I hate you. This does kind of taint my win if I do beat Ian here. He hates Ghost Tech. That idiot would probably sell Hex before he can use it on this blueprint. Fortune Teller, it's got the higher sell value. Don't want to go Arcana. Don't want to just go Superposition Hex, perhaps. And then we draw the straight and get out in one. World card. Interesting. Okay. What am I doing here? I could do one of these. I probably should have tried to make more money. We'll just discard for any face cards now. Ooh, give me an ace. Please. Hangman is nice. Talisman. Let's go like this. I knew the temperance would hit. I'm gonna save the talisman rather than just use it now. Card pack I probably shouldn't open, but I'm going to, and I get purple seal. You could go for the jack of clubs. Really, purple seal is always worth it. Saying 7 and a 4. I'm just going for the high straights anyways. Please give me a jack. Sun card, that is nice. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5, and I get the purple seal value. This is going so smoothly. Okay, I don't think I care about this guy though. Strength is great. Kind of wish I went jacks, but we're going kings with that gold seal. Sucks, but let's go here. Blue seal king. Flush 5 I can do. Barely. It is ghost deck. Let's just do this. I am a big lucky card believer. We have a business card for econ though. Superposition I'm probably gonna ignore for this blind. Let's play this. Huge temperance. Please give me a queen. Thank you. We don't unlock the flush 5, but maybe just getting a 5 of kind blue seal is better. We'll hold on to the temperance. Definitely want a voucher here. How much am I spending? Let's go voucher. Wow, he plays so fast when he's not looking through another computer. I'm gonna use you. Open the pack. I don't think I want to bring Hangman in case of Hermit. Get another strength for a jack. I think I'm gonna chariot this guy or hit a judgment. Huge defensive. Let's get a gold card online for that ticket potential. Let's try to be quick so this guy can go to bed. Would I take an 8-ball at this point? Probably not, so we're gonna do that. Discard you. Just play a full house, because why not? Okay, they get 3k first hands. Should I try to get blue seal value? Yes. 12,000 from them. I don't get blue seal value. Do I wanna? No, this is just more worth it. They clearly have something more. No, they don't. Maybe a steel card. Or a foil jack. But I think they played the exact same hand. Alright, Palette Plus is great. Maybe I take Mary Andy because we have all this hand size. Raised Fists. It's a lot of scoring. Okay. Let's do Palette and Andrew. I'm not taking Rare Skip. I wonder if they'll do it. $2,000 I only need? Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, I just can't play more hands, but I have so many discards, it shouldn't matter. Maybe I should be trying to go for superposition instead, but I think I care about the level more. Never mind, I bottom deck 2 kings and 6 cards. Like, there's no way I can't win here, right? Yeah, 400, it's just not happening, unfortunate. And I don't even get purple value, that's... I should probably get rid of this guy. Wheel. Just do this. This tomorrow's bean vid? Perhaps. Only if I win, though. Hang 'em. Greedy roll. Okay, I'm committed to keeping this raised fist, but I should have sold it instantly. Okay, I don't bottom deck anything if I do this. Do one of these, we actually get purple value, huge. Now give me blue seal value. If I don't draw the cards here, I'm gonna crash out. This obviously too much. Do I just want to do this over the level? Probably. Why is my game lagging? Scholar. Let's open this with the uncommon. I have so many discards. Don't make me. It's on queens. Maybe I take the acrobat. I got buffooned. I want all 3 of these. Are you kidding me? I got crazy buffooned. It's on queens though. I think I just lose with that. I sell econ for econ. Scary face. Like it's doing something still. I am down a life. Gambling. Interesting. Tough choice to make. Let's do this. There's all my queens already. Death is nice. What do I want to death? Do I want to death this queen, or do I want to wait for the purple seal? Because that purple seal is very valuable. Could death the blue seal. If it was gold, I would probably consider that a lot more. I might just do this, because I can discard it. $40,000. We beat that. Just want to make sure this can't beat that. At least I think I beat that. Maybe I shouldn't Let's, I'm looking for that gold king, but also I want good raised fist value. I think I value this more. This isn't enough, is it? That's crazy. That's crazy. Penny pincher, we can do that. Lucky king. They're behind on econ, which makes sense. Should have sold Andrew? Nah. Definitely shouldn't have sold Andrew. Do one of these. Tower. Two fives left. I do want the blue seal value still though. 17 cards. I could really use one more king. I didn't realize my scoring was that bad, honestly. Penny pincher can probably go, but maybe they're gonna start getting econ here. Second blackboard. Blackboard seems like a pickup when I'm on 2 lives. 6 cents. Like, it's great. We are on ghost. I guess, can I even... I can get rid of you if I do that. Moon. Sun. I don't think I care about that because I have so many 5 of a kind levels. Surely Bloodstone won't come to haunt me. Wraith. Interesting. Discard you. Grim can go. Do want to find those 5s, but I might just die. And we die. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I have not played this very nicely. Let's pull for an asteroid, why not? Come on, gambling. 1 and 4. You're always there when I need you. Reverse sweep incoming. Hit the road. Probably needed. Not sure what I'm selling to Wraith. I don't think I'm gonna take that. Probably want you. Without anything to do this for, I'm gonna do one of these. If family helps. Alright. I guess I could have sold 6 cents, but... play this. We don't have all the discards now, so I can actually bottom deck. Let's play one of these guys. Alright, I need to discard jacks now. We'll wait for them. We have jacks. And 6 or queens. Bottom deck 2 jacks, unfortunate. Let's go Empress, and let's pray this is enough. Should have put Lucky first. See what they have. It could just be GG right now. That would be kind of funny. If they built for the queens more, could be. How many queens do I have? I have 4. I need a strength. They're actually considering they might be able to just beat me right here. Ian's on 3 lives. Never mind. Ouija for jacks could be huge. I think Sixth Sense is probably the next to go. Pizza. Strength, there it is. We can strength the glass queens. More jacks, I guess, and then fool. I could chariot. So one more roll. Not gonna worry about this back. Do have to make room here. Oh, I strength a 2 there. That was stupid of me. Okay. Okay. That's something. Sixth Sense is paying off. Nice. No more 2s. Let's just do this. Priestess. And one of these. 2 kings in the bottom of the deck as usual. Perhaps I get away with this. Ship it. $62,000 on a 4 of a kind. Superposition golden ticket. That interesting. Is it even worth it? I only want to be copying my glass red seals. I don't think it is. I think with the glass in the game, I don't think we're ticketing. I think we're keeping rebate. This is just more money for a long time. More purple seals is great. Purple jacks, perhaps. I'm gonna wait to use it. The blinds. Let's just go magician. How many 6s do I have? Only 1. I think I've gotten what I needed out of the Sixth Sense, but I'll try. Three more 3s. 6. I guess I could draw the 6 right here. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't like that. 20 bucks, I like that though. Play these. One of these. Let's keep scaling that 5 of a kind, I guess. Okay, forcing them to play first would be nice because we have some valuable cards that I'd rather not play, but I will if I have to because I'm on 1 life. You were supposed to give me a cryptid. You are annoying. The hit the road angle was strong until I got a seltzer. Okay, I feel like I'm ahead on econ, so I can play somewhat safe here. It would suck to die not risking my glass though. I mean, I have so many 5 of a kind levels, but I'll do this. I could probably just risk the normal glass and not the red seal. They obviously don't have seltzer. Oh my goodness. He's throwing. This is like 1 million versus 1.2, but this is more money. This is obviously... How is the difference so small? Oh wait, the potential range, that's why. 3 million top end, 3.8 top end. Yeah. Please don't lose because of this. Ouch. At least we didn't play the red seal glass. I don't have enough kings to play another 5 of a kind, so if they beat my score here, I just lose. This is an additional 4x. Mad that I missed the $10 from that. How many kings do I have left in the deck? 8. For all he knows, I'm doing high card right now. Maybe that's a good sign? Perhaps. Nice. Rebate on 3s. Let's just move this over now. Sun card. Let's do this. Seltzer is annoying to preserve. And it's not that strong at the moment. I don't have enough glass. Let's make another 3. And a 5. Probably gotta stop taking those at some point. do one of these. Was that a 3? I didn't think before I did that. I hope it wasn't a 3. This doesn't win, right? It was. Uh-oh. Minus $10. Don't hit. Thank goodness. 28. 20 hit is huge. Let's copy this guy. Alright, that's not a 3. 2 more 3s left. This can't win. No way. Nice. Ooh, these lucky cards are broken and I don't even have re-triggers. $100. I got 60 from luckies there. Showman. Speedrun. Hello, hello. If Mime shows up, I lose. Ian's always gonna beat me if it turns out to be a high card seed. We have purples. Should probably be doing this a little more. Play this. Temperance. Magician can stay for now. Let's copy this guy, ship it. Maybe I should have kept Baron. But Bloodstone is right here. It's right here. That also works. I just wasted a lovers, didn't I? Nah, maybe Oops should have gone instead. Speedrun. Gambling 2 and 4 chance? Tempting? Oh no. What just happened? Nothing. Very tempted on the gambling. Ah, I should have taken gambling. Alright, what am I doing here? I have no spade kings. I have like no spades, period. I guess I just gotta hope for a world card. Okay, how many kings? Already 3 lucky kings. Let's just play this so we can do the thingy. Thanks, oops. I'm pretty sure my lucky cards got worse with the oops. Let's do one of these. How many purples left? One. I have a lot of purples left. I guess I just want more chances. At the big payout. Give me a death, actually. A death for this red seal would be insanely big. No world, but I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna see what I can do to force them to play first, because I really would rather not play both of these. It's barely more than last time, because we're lacking the seltzer. It also might have to be... Oh. Oh. Did Ian lose a life to a blind? It must have. Ah, that might be it. Unless I can find something here, so let's do this. We need another purple here. Okay. Anything to look for? No. Actually, yes. I need that. I need this. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the moon. Death is huge. We got that. Wait. Grand Finals winner, POV. GG. That was a interesting game. How do you have two jokers? Oh, they use seltzer for that PvP. Interesting. I mean, I just had way more money and better deck. Sort of. Just more hearts. Good game, Ian. How do you have 4 jokers, though? Did you sell... Maybe sold... No, there's no reason to sell. Oops. But we did it. Huge. By transitive property, Bean wins. Skip to PvP so we know we had seltzer. Yeah, I'm curious what the 5th joker was. Bean, best player in the world. Ian said it himself. I'm stealing that. That was a quick game. Thanks for playing, Ian. Mail-in that got sold to reroll. Makes sense. Was Ian streaming? Oh, they were. Or they were in the BC. I see. Alright. What shall we play now? Could hop in some ranks. Could do some friendlies. What do we think? Or we could do that. Phoenix redeems the 1v1 me. Alright. You want to do ranked rule set? You want to do small world? Taking you to Ghost Small World. Sounds good. For any new viewers, this is a custom game mode in multiplayer that bans 3/4 of everything, including jokers, tarots, and everything. Exclamation mark small world in the chat. So it just leaves you a small pool of things, and we have the permanent showman effect, so you can have some very fun builds. Alright, I'm typing the code in chat. This is just for Phoenix. Oh, you already sent one. Just join mine. Cool. Holy mod list. Alright, Ghost White Small World. That sounds like a dream. Good luck, have fun. Don't look at Small World leaderboard. Wait. Wait, am I being played? Someone check how high Phoenix is on the Small World leaderboard. Did I go for the straight flush? It would have hit. Hex is hex. Oh, true. We'll try to get paintbrush. But it is idle. Idle can be very bad depending on the tarots. I need to get out of 2 here. Get out of 1. Wait, let me unpin this message and pin this one. Great spectral. Do I want to buy pacifist? Probably just want to open this. Hexwraith, Immolate. Yeah, those are the cards. I mean, there's no way to add. Maybe create more cards. Maybe because I have this Immolate. There's gonna be so many Immolates this game. I could take a random card from card pack. Okay, let me play a flush and then I'll Immolate. Beautiful. Do one of these. Diamond flush me. I probably should have played like a 2-pair or something. I forgot I was on this boss blind, but we're fine. Discarding a straight. I don't see straights. Alright, we're rich. Fibonacci seems good. We know Wraith is likely in this. We gotta see what the other rares are. So we gotta spend down here. Smiley could do delayed grab. I was gonna say maybe do the Wraith now because it's rare blocking, but ooh. Oh, and it keeps the king or the base cards. Wait, with the Immolates, this idle game is gonna be very interesting. We don't know the tarots, so we don't know if we can make copies of the cards, but I mean, we're gonna get a lot of them, or very few of them, I mean. Is this two pair just clear? Like, I don't know what I'm looking for, but we get out. Seeing double could be X malt. Holy polychrome rebate. 6 cents is amazing. How many 6s do I have? Still 4 6s. I have so many face cards. Let's do that. You're on queens, which is great. I think I'm just gonna sell this guy. Never mind, we don't get a wraith. Don't want this to win. It does. There's incantation? Wait, what? I thought there was only 3 spectrals, to be honest. Incantation could hit. I don't think I want to, though. This is a very fun seed, to be honest. 2 pair gets me out. Let's look for the queens, please. Thanks, queens. Alright, this rebate's probably sticking around for a long time. You're on 2 of hearts. What did they skip for? Voucher tag? Oh, or maybe idle. That also could work. I guess, I don't know what idle hit. It hit like a 9 of diamonds, so it shouldn't have been a hit. Sure. Oh, there's a way to conform my deck. That's huge. I guess we're doing spades. Could check for two of our, for twos, but I don't think I care. Let's play our hand and then immolate. Don't want to flush 5. I can flush 5. Let's do that. And the song hits. I can't immolate after playing my hand. This kind of sucks, but whatever. Do one of those. We get another hand size voucher. Let's take a smiley face. We could use one of those. Idle hits. I don't think I care. There's way too much value to be gained. Okay, and there's playing small blind. Yeah. Please, 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 please. I can't risk it. I don't like that I have to risk the 6s as well. Maybe I should play a 6 first. But that's crazy. I drew all my kings right there. Let me lose all the faces. Whatever. We have our king of spades. That's our idol card. How do I beat this? Face cards. I lost so much money from rebate and everything. That was terrible. This probably just clears, huh? I have a 37 card deck. It is nice. And that just drew every single card I wanted. Or I didn't want. Should probably do that. Queen of diamonds. I mean, that's a miss. You're on queens. I only have 4. Sure. 8 ball, maybe. Tarots aren't amazing. Eight ball. I think the spectrals are better, and I don't want to get rid of anything else. Maybe. Cardo. I can live with a holographic Cardo. Yeah, 3,000. Do I sell gold? Yeah. Judgment. Do I have a queen of spades? I do. I also want to strength 5s into 6s. Let's just do this, whatever. We'll get plenty of strengths. Check this. I was kind of hoping it wasn't an immolate. I don't think I'm going to be able to immolate this round. So let's just look for queens. If I discard these, I can likely die. 5 unlock. Emperor. Another rebate, probably over you. I don't think I need many more immolates. Though it is the only way to trim down our deck. Baron. There's no chariot, likely no mime. I think I'm just gonna stick with idle. There is the raised fist though. I haven't seen any Plutos yet. Ooh, I want to keep that. I was gonna try to... I can probably get rid of Cardo soon. Please, 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 no King of Spades. Please, no Kings. How many Kings do I have left? Only 4. We take it. That was so risky too. Okay, we want to swirl these 3. I'm not going to worry about that this round. Okay, one of these. No more 8s. Strength is great. Let's hit this. 18,000. Wonder what they played. I ran out of cards. What? Oh, and of course my idol hits in the small blind again. What are the percentage gonna be? 7 out of 33 soon? A red seal would go crazy. Stick a King of Spades. Please, a Celestial, true. Oh my goodness. Am I skipping? Am I wanting you? I do wanting you. I also don't. And we don't have to. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to immolate again. They're playing small blinds. Sock my buskin. Well. I just happened to go for spades. I mean, that's a lot of scoring if it misses. Do I really want to get rid of a rebate, though? Rebate's really strong. More money to find idols, and we have flush 5 levels in the seed, so I don't think so. Not the worst skips. After I use these strengths, it's gonna be such high odds it hits, and if it misses, maybe we get him. Whatever. I'm not gonna skip in a friendly. Okay, there's one of you. No more purples. Strength, Emperor, Strength, flush 5 level. Look at this big number. Jack of diamonds. You're on jacks. How many do I have? Only 2. I wonder if they went for Fibonacci. If they did, they're gonna get punished with this sock. I don't think I need the voucher, but maybe I should to get it out the pool. Can't do that. U to strength and a 10 for a jack, likely. Could just strength 2 jacks. Oh wait, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I do want the seal though. Do I get 7,500 with the flush 5? We'll find out. There we go. World card. Do I want to just use that now? Maybe I'll save it to make more of a bad hit. Just needs to hit a spade card and I can work with it. Probably should have played to put that on. Well, I don't even have better things. I thought I had another jack. Ship it. Idle misses. Is it GG? Maybe on kings I can make a third one. I was about to make bank in this PvP. I do have one more life. Oh, there's no star in the seed. And we already have sock. There is strength though, so maybe I should have taken it. Acro. If I do want to win the miss, I could take acrobat. How many 5s? Only 3. I should have used judgment. I go down to 1 life. I go down to 1. You're just more money. I'm not playing for the 5s. Just had to hit a diamond, huh? Strength. How many jacks left? Still have the 2. How many kings left? 4. Discard. Actually, should have done that, huh? 5 of a kind with the X malt is definitely more than I can score. Wish I could force them to play. I might just, like, how much do I score? 55,000? They scored more than that last time on a miss. Scored 22,000 off rip. $25. It's a flush 5 level. I already have 39. I feel like they're doing Fibonacci. We just need idle to start hitting and we win. But not in the small blind. Okay, thank you. I mean, I've pretty much lost this game unless I get really lucky with idle hits, but we've gotten extremely unlucky with idle hits so far. Like, what rares even help me? We've seen a couple rares so far, a Baron and an Obelisk. I don't think it's worth ripping. Not worth losing melee rebate on kings. Stuntman, Obelisk. And Baron, yeah, the race are not it. Let's just get all our face cards with this world. I'm gonna hold those in case of strength. Unfortunate. Blue seal is nice. Minus $5. Like maybe with the chips. Okay. Well, I could do this. We know there can't be that planet in the shop, so actually I only have 3 left, so we can do this. And I have a king of spades, so we still have the flush house. It does cost me a level for that 15 bucks, but whatever. Full house level. It hits king of spades. We're gonna skip. I'm pretty sure we cream them. They skipped. Give me an immolate with no kings. Encanto. Mega Buffoon. Rebate. Surely we cook them here. Do I just world whatever now? Yeah. Flush, huge. Strength is pretty cool. I have 4 kings left. Let's ship this. A little appetizer. Strength U. We already have played all our 6s. I have no purples. Like 0.25 higher with the foil. This is Joker display. Ronbulb. That is the mod. They actually won, damn. I got diffed. Must be levels? Actually, wait, I could win here. I could win here. Wait. Oh wait, no, I lost. Wait, they have 1 hand left? Maybe? Maybe? Is it a higher than a 1.4? I shouldn't have played that in case they were gonna play theirs. Is it GG? Oh! I think I actually took that with 2. That's crazy. That's crazy. I shouldn't have played that. I lost a level. How did they get more scoring than me? They just have so many levels then, right? Or maybe there's an idol coming up. I just assumed I was head in shop. Strength, 4 of clubs hit. Rebate on 3s. I'll probably strength some 2s then. As well as jack and a 10. Rebate just needs to hit kings more. 1 more 3 to find. Do one of these. I do score 20k, right? I haven't checked in a minute. Why is that 3 still down there? 2 more kings. Can do this. this isn't enough, we pray to the judgment. Okay, it's way more than enough. I didn't realize how much those levels scale. Plus we have 2.25x. It hits. I imagine we're gonna see them having skipped here. It's already telling you it's won by being on fire. How did I not notice that? Card pack, sure. Random jack for the rebate. Sure. So I'm gonna roll here, and we get the last piece of the puzzle. I mean, another sock would be better, but that works. Forgot to use judgment. Okay, there's the better thing. Yeah, because it's 3 triggers, 3 scoring. That's crazy. I found it in the skip to the blind. Could have lost. Close one. Okay, I'm definitely playing 2 again here, just to be safe. Oh, we take that down already. Okay, they're missing it. They have to be missing it. Discard so I can use my strength, whatever. I'm gonna use it here. I want the blue seal value. Ship it. Use the gold on 2 kings. I mean, there's nothing really to look for in this seed. .5. I feel like my deck has to be better fixed, right? Maybe not. If you went for jacks instead, you'd probably have an easier time. But I have that foil king, could be part of my advantage. All this deck fixing is just with strengths, immolates, and world guards. That's crazy. .5, it hits 4 of diamonds, so we are just ahead on econ at the moment, but I'm sure they'll catch up because they'll be able to hold the thing longer. Doesn't hit. How many lives on them? I need to win 2 more rounds. There's no enhancements in this. I guess there's gold. There's a chance. I don't think I care. Like, red seals are the way to win, but just making my idol miss kind of sucks. I guess I could make it spades. I should have taken it. Wait, there's so many strengths and so many ways to get it up. We have gold cards for econ. Let's do this. Doesn't disturb your idle build. It does want to devil it, but yeah. Beautiful. Jack of hearts. I guess I'll hold on to that. Seed money, I probably don't care about. Flush 5. One more roll, question mark. That's my only queen. Strength, emperor, devil, strength. Discard this guy. Another devil, wow. Good thing we have this hand size. Okay, guess the gold card doesn't matter at this point. I do get 50k, yeah. Just. It hits, huge. Give me a steel card, give me a steel card. Okay. Sure. That's crazy. That's steel, that's more than steel. Alright, we need to make sure we play a hand without that so we can see if we need to play it with it. Because clearly they're up on levels or something. More strength. Ship this? I wonder if I hit and they didn't. There is a chance. Alright, what do I want to strength? I want to strength this guy. These are my highest cards. Strength. No more purple. Discard for that one gold king. Full discard. Did theirs miss or did they just play like 3 and it did hit? And that's an off hit for them with a flush house. E19. Give me that gold card. And I want to get the clean looking hand. Maybe they're doing Baron. Baron would have been a crazy pivot. Money me. It hits again. Do I just skip? There's not much more I can do. I have the glass. There's just nothing to find. I think I win with the glass. A red seal steal is something. Okay, I think I'm skipping. Buffoon pack. Get a little refresh. I heard this sock is good. The reverse sweep could be real. I'll tell them. Yeah, reds. I mean, you could strength that up and make it a king pretty quickly too. Maybe I should be worried about that. This is actually insane. I mean, like, even just a glass king would be crazy, but the fact that it's a king of spades. You can make Joker number go above. I don't think I have the update, actually. Actually, I want to disable that. Perfect. Gonna CJ tech yourself and changing any mod settings. Watch this, CJ. Didn't break. It's just because you had the calculator going as it was, as you changed it, so it like pulled a null text. Didn't click enter. Maybe you're right. Let's try it again. We're fine. Does calculate score break it? Nope. It's because you had it running. Expose the tech to the masses. Yeah, if I do this and then we we do a little changing. It is last life for both players. I think my idol is better. I think there's missed last round and mine hit. 16 out of 37 cards is kind of insane for just strengths and worlds. Oh, I hadn't considered that. Look at the deck diff. Holy, holy, GG. Misplayed your hand. Oh, you did have a hand that beats. I mean, I think I was cooking you there with the red seal steel in the glass, but unfortunately, we didn't get to see the last PvP. Exact same setup. Your idol must have missed there then, huh? Or the last blind. 16 versus 11. It didn't miss. Oh, you just didn't play your hand? Oh, you didn't have sock till here. Okay. I'm now rank 1 small world player. We take down the number 1 player into the rank 1 small world player. But GG, Phoenix. Good game. That was fun. Fun seed. Even though it was a bit solved toward the end. I'm amazed. I got lucky. If my idol just decided to miss a little bit more on 1 life, I get cooked. And playing 2 hands that 1 PvP, like I would have just lost if I didn't. I don't know how you had more scoring than me there. It might just be a level diff. But that was a really close. I had idol early. I took it ante 1, yeah. He just was not hitting the cards I needed. Alright. Shall we hop into some ranked, perhaps? Or we can do more friendlies? I mean, small world's just fun. Double mail-in farming, of course. You can join back, Phoenix, if you want to run another. Small world is good. Let's play... Ghost is fun, but let's run some Zodiac. Or... Cocktail Small World. I've never tried that. That works. That could be fun. Reset if Nebula. Sounds good to me. Ready up. Good luck, have fun. Just checking the econ diff. It couldn't have been that much. You had to have caught up. $200. Damn. I think the amount of immolates I hit early and then my rebate just hitting the right card. Never had 2 mail-ins. Ah. That's why you were beating me with the item misses. Alright. What are we looking at? It's Nebula. We hit a restart. Oh, did I? Oh, I did that. Alright, we run it back, Phoenix. It's Nebula again. That's crazy. That is crazy. You have to be joking. Nah, 3 for 3 on the Nebula. And just when I got good with the aura. If this is Polychrome, we played out. For people who are confused, this deck applies the effects of 3 random decks, and Nebula just makes the game boring. And we're just magically hitting Nebula every round. Is this seeded or something? It has to be. It has to be. Okay. We get Ghost Deck. Huge. No discards. Blinds aren't doubled. Probably should check the deck. No. That guy. Normal deck. Do I really only know 1 right now? Green deck? I'm never playing Cocktail again. Oh yeah, it was yellow deck. Agate? Could be good. Oh, it's the... No, it isn't. Why do I already have the discount voucher, though? Oh, this isn't Ghost. It's the Tarot one that I hate. This is supposed to be a medium. This is the Oracle deck. This is actually a terrible combo. I'm not a Oracle enjoyer. 10 malt, 60, ship it. Oracle, yellow, green. Diet Cola. Let's check the planets. Orbicine, that's a good thing to build into. Oh wait, Cola in the Seas is actually so fun because we can find enough to stack them up. Are you joking? Let's go Heart Flush. Why do viewers... Oh my god, why do we have so many people in here? Showman? I almost bought this. I'm like, oh, I have photograph. I want the showman. Let's see the tarots. Pretty solid. Let's get 2 of them. Let's do one of these. Maybe one of these. Death, we got a card. What is this? Alright, we don't care about interest. Ooh, Moon is in the seed. I think I want to take that. Never mind, I don't have to. Ooh, is this too much? It's definitely too much. I give money $2 per hand. It's not gonna be much more to go for to-do list. Let's just death now. We don't have any valuable cards to death yet, but it's common enough that we should just use it. Ship it. Yeah, if you're confused about what's happening, check pinned. Cartomancer, any tarot gen is going to be pretty strong because of how good the tarots are. I mean, if I just always keep a death in my pool, we're going to have infinite King of Clubs. I need to find a good card to copy in a card pack. We're going Mars. You're on 3 of a kind. Emperor. It's Death you. Potentially another. Do I want to just do this? I don't want to discard too much. I should have fooled the Emperor first. I do want to find a 3 of a kind though. Let's do this. Ship it. Maybe I should have checked for Flush House. Conjoin Joker. That is annoying. Interesting. Let's check here. Give me something better to fool. Okay, never mind. We're just mooning. We are just mooning. You're on straight flush. That I can actually pull off. I just want to play 4 of a kinds though, huh? It's just a rush to a 4 of a kinds. I want an Emperor to give me 2 fools. Or a death. Let's... To-do list is pretty good. I guess I can sell you now. Do Grimbo. Roll into conjoined. Take this guy. There's very little econ, but I want to win this PvP. Alright, just 4 of a kind spam. Oh my god. One more king, and I can do this. And this. Ship it. Haha. Small puny hand. Let's just play our hands. Uh-oh. Okay, we got him. Don't take conjoined on me ever again. Is he gonna be conjoined every PvP? To-do list comes back. Let's... I mean, I'm just gonna be doing levels for base malt, so let's start getting out of you, because we're just doing 4 of a kind levels. I want Overstock Plus. Do I buy it now? Do I go in here? I can't make money here. Okay, never mind. No 4 of a kind level. We'll get Overstock Plus in second. Voucher skip. Death. Maybe I want to sell this. That's obviously too much. Let's sell this guy. Can I still draw 4 of a kind? 6 kings. Maybe I should do this. And then surely I can draw 4 of a kind. Or just a bunch of flushes does it. How many more clubs? Still 10 more clubs? Perhaps. Nice. Please. Thank you. Alright, to-do list. I'm kind of upset I got rid of the other one, but it did win me a PvP. Take this guy. Open here. Death or fool for a death? We really need a better card to death than a king. Oh, I should open this first. Maybe not a diamond too. Alright, they have a second conjoin. They probably have more money than me. Another death. Six kings left. I can't just get out with flushes now. I don't have enough kings to do this. Let's I would need to draw one more. Nah, it's too risky. But this isn't. Okay, it would have been fine either way. Let's just death you now. Oh, these are desynced. I just realized that. That's annoying. I forgot. Will Fool a 4 of a kind level. To-do list on the high card. Wow, I just wanted one 4 of a kind level. Death Fool. Oh, I wanted to spam high cards, but maybe we're just doing 4 of a kinds. They have 2 conjoined. They're gonna win this PvP. I'm just gonna... What am I gonna do? Make money. Locking Cardo. Okay. $28,000 on that. Like, if I had more conjoined value, I easily could have won this. Once we get this, I think we take them with these levels. Alright, you're gone. Hello. Red card. Ooh. Oh, they don't have 2 conjoined. They have Let's Go Gambling. Interesting. Maybe a judgment's more valuable than a death at this point. Give me something valuable to copy. That's better than nothing. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Tempting. Let's do this. Master Solemn. Need Crystal Ball. It's likely not in the seed. Okay, I need my kings, and I need that 9. I mean, I probably just find more deaths, so let's just use them. Surely 6 cents in this. $50. To-do list on pairs. I forgot our money's capped. That's so fun. Jolly Joker, because why not? Actually, let's keep that over there. Please give me... I'm gonna put... Where are the Mars? I wanted to put the Mars in my Fool. If we got a steel card, the high card way would have been strong. Tempting. Pair me. We need to find that glass 9 to copy. Come on. Is it crazy to just hold these? I guess I'll use... No, I don't want to get rid of 9. I have so many kings. It's so stupid. I'm gonna hold on to that. High card. The prophecy is true. We're gonna give our opponents so much money. They're probably gonna do the same for us. Fine. Like, maybe I shouldn't do that. I just want a bunch of let's go gamblings. Because it's not even gambling at this point. It's the tarots here, kind of just stupid. I mean, I'm gonna make so much money here. Ooh, speedrun would have been nice. I don't think I'm gonna take it though. I really just need a second one of these. They still have conjoined, so we just play fast. We finally get this. That's such bad timing. I need to block their conjoined. I'm not gonna play them yet though, especially with 2 dice guaranteed breaking it. How am I not drawing a 4 of a kind? $120. Okay, we gap them. We are gapping them. I'm gonna play this. And then I'm gonna let them play, well... Yeah, because they just give us $10. Wait, they don't have the double oops. They don't have double oops yet. Okay, the glass strategy I was planning on doing is no longer as strong, but we do have enough deaths to keep them alive, even though every time we play them, they guaranteed break. Finding them is the hard part. No temperance in the seed. Insta buy this. Let's just buy this. I'm gonna fool. Where the Mercury? Actually, where the amount of times we've missed the Mercury, or the Mars I meant. Alright, fool this guy. Cool. Double my money. Oh, that doesn't win, no. Okay, it was kind of close. I'm just looking for the 9s. The glass 9s. I've so many of them now, it should be easy. Okay, that almost won. Death you. Death you. Anything worth discarding? No. Burn? I mean, it's probably more than... Oh, nah. There is Pluto in the seed. Wait. Wait. Was it a high card seed all along? Bodo comes back. Should try to get a Pluto for the pools. Give me another pool. Now I need a Pluto. Speedrun? Nah, I'm too slow for that. There we go. Maybe it's not a high card. Maybe it's a 4 of a kind Baron Seed, you know? Hit the road could have gone crazy if I knew sooner. It's not too late. There is a lot of deaths. Who needs photograph? Oh, are my high cards gonna be too much? Yikes. I think I can do this. Do one of these. One of these, and then don't die. Like, what does a high card give me? 17x. 50,000. It's not as good as the 4 of a kind yet. But with multiple kings, it could be better. Or multiple barons. Oh, I hate the money cap. It hurts my soul. Could use the Pluto. Agate. Pluto. Okay, we're just not doing the road. And of course we draw the jack. Let me pool for a Pluto. What if we just keep gambling? How many kings can I hold in hand? I don't have the hand size voucher. I can hold 5 kings. I guess I'll keep you. Hologram, I wonder if that could have gone big. Alright. They don't have conjoin anymore, so we don't have to worry about playing fast. We're both gonna make so much money here. Like this versus, yeah. What? They cook me. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have looked for my 9s for a kind. Wow, I actually would have hit it. Stop drawing my 9s. I don't have that many. Oh, we're both going to be capped at 50 here. I should have just played a bunch of 4 of a kinds. I think they take that. This cap is annoying. Because I hit that in like 2 hands. I've been hating this deck. They would have just given me... Oh, we actually won that. I did not expect that. Shoot! Nah, no re-triggers. It's like a 7x at best. I'm not going to build for it. Actually, with only 4 of a kinds, it's not even much better than these. Hone. Showman could be big. We could get another Baron, perhaps. Okay, we're going... I'm running out of cards to death into. Photo. They got the second gambling finally. We can see they're behind on econ. This doesn't win. It's a lot of X malt, but it shouldn't. Oh no, maybe it does. Frick. High card's definitely too much, right? What about this? Actually, I just need a win in this hand. Doesn't matter. Yeah, 4 glass 9s, full kings is what we're trying to play. Kind of annoying with the oops. Showman shows up again. Oh, why did I not click on that Mars? Give me a Mars in here to make me feel better. Okay, never mind. We gotta spend every dollar. We're on green deck, plus there's a money cap. A random 9 of diamonds. That's glass, sure. Still have the big blinds. Just need to... make sure that doesn't win. It shouldn't. Do this. And then just play one of these guys. They only have one Let's Go Gambling. I wonder if they found a Baron. Finally, the Mars. Okay, that's why. I see. So everything goes out the window, I guess? There's Baron Mime, apparently. Is it... I guess I might sell an oops. This is how we beat them. Never mind. Is Invis even worth it? I guess it's a guaranteed Baron or Mime. Okay, is 4 of a kind gonna be better? It's just not, right? Yeah, this is just not it. Let's just play for kings. How do you score that little with Baron Mime? Surely they have Baron Mime, right? Okay, we barely score more from that. Oh, we cook them. Oh, oopsies. Oh, that's GG. What were you doing? You were doing everything. They were doing... same deck as us. Both games. My deck, honestly, well, I just took the moon card less. It's the only difference. The 9s were actually the only way of deck trimming, I should have thought. Gave up on deck fixing, so did I. So did I. Very interesting game. Yeah, the Baron Mime did show up there. I think I still beat that score without the Mime showing up. I had 2 guaranteed gamblings. And like photo or something, or the Baron, I guess, full deck. But what were you playing? Because I just had a bunch of 4 of a kind levels. Thank you for the game, Spenic. That was fun. 4 of a kinds, yeah. Small World is just too good. Alright, let's play some ranked, I guess. Unless someone wants to join for another friendly. I'm gonna hop in queue. PSN, thank you for the sub with the Prime. I appreciate it. Econ diff was the dice. Did you not have double dice? Second Balatro, true. Good call. It's 2 a.m. currently. Give me the Joker of the day. Oh, sorry. I switched Discord accounts and this one doesn't have streamer mode, so sorry to all 3,000 people who just got a ping. Alright, give me the Joker of the day. We hit Turtle Bean always. Please just be Turtle Bean. Okay, this time it's it's a common. It is a scaling common. Let's just do one of those basic scaling plus malts. It's not a $6 one though. Rules out red card boss. I could just do like square Joker, but I feel like there's more malt ones. It's safer to go malt. Xavier, thank you for the Prime as well. What are the cheap plus malt scalings? I always forget them, so I'm just gonna go square. It's a $5. Yeah, it's a malt. $5. Let me do my bans. Popcorn. It was that recently, and it almost got me. It ran me for a loop. Surely it's not popcorn again, right? It was this exact same scenario. I just don't know of any $5 scaling plus malts. Like, Ride the Bus is $6. I just had to make sure that was a waste of a guess. We got to get on this one if we want to get that average down. I mean, surely not, but it should give us the red card is 5. Interesting. I really thought it was 6. That's a me throw. Popcorn was a good shout just for a guess, though. That wasn't a goal. Unfortunate. 5 guess. Let's go back to Balatro, get in this ranked game. Magic, yellow, blue. I'm not a big Magic fan. These are kind of boring deck picks, honestly. The Balatro quiz, you have to name all the Jokers. Ooh, I do want to try that. I think I'd be terrible at it. I feel like I forget every single Joker. And their names is going to be too hard. Alright, Magic, yellow, blue. Let's just go yellow, keep it simple. Good luck, have fun. Spades. Huge. We're out in 1, which doesn't matter as much on yellow, but it works. Stone for the higher sell value, and I might honestly take a Willy. It cost me interest, but it is going to pay for itself in beating the blinds. Surely we draw a full house. Alright. Confused how it's 2 a.m. I live on a boat in the middle of the ocean. Strength is great. I need to wire my brain again. I think it's small world and it's just not. Alright, loyalty card. Just a pickup. Check this card pack. Red seal stone. Interesting. Do I want to use... I really wanted to use it on 210s. Let's try. Plus... Oh... Okay, what do I need to do to line this up now? I guess I should have won sooner than later, huh? Whatever. Is this clear in one? 300 chips, minus 20, 80 on a full house. 680. I guess we'll save the strength. Playoffs are over. Let me change title. And let's turn on this guy. Shoot the moon is something. Makes me glad I didn't use the strength yet. And it allows me... How do I want to line this up? Just 2 hands and then 2 hands. That works for me. Oh, okay. You do need to update. Am I on the wrong version? On 2.8? Or do you mean update for not playing Small World? What? How are they this fast? Oh yeah, title change. Alright, strength on these guys. Let's do this. Oh my goodness. I was hoping for a money hit though. Oh, I need to win in 3 next. I forgot to win in 2. That could also make it easy. Nah. Money skip is tempting. Like, this just clears. So I need to play 3 hands here. No, I need to play 4. Might have to do this. This shouldn't win, and then the 3 of a kind clears. The ante synergy here is kind of annoying, but whatever. Should have looked for my lucky more as well. I don't think I'm gonna open these. Let's just take an egg, go next. Was it hone in the voucher? I probably should have cared more about that. You are something. Maybe I just do that instead of 3 of a kind with the queens. Oh, I should have played that. Should have played that 3 of a kind. I think I get this regardless. And ship it. Only 3 queens is fine. 40,000. We missed the red seal too. That's actually unfortunate draws. Alright, we cooked them. DNA seems like a good pickup. Purple seal. $2,000 I need. Let's sell this guy. Let's not be mean. Let's not be a meanie weenie. But if they take it, oh, I'm sending them to the Shadow Realm. If they take that card. Let me make sure not to win in 1. Definitely don't want to copy you. We gotta use all our hands here. Or just 2 of them, but I think using all of them would be safer. $450. Let's do one of these. Where are all my queens? Bottom deck 4 queens, no biggie. This clears. I'm so poor, I should probably sell out this egg for interest soon. Well, I guess it's just not worth selling for interest because it gains more money. This is the fastest player ever. How did I get conjoined value on them? They're not skipping. Like, how are they doing this? I'm not doing obelisk. I'm gonna copy this. This doesn't win. I really want to make this guy gold. I don't want this to win, but it might. I really don't actually. Oh, actually now I need this to win, please. Okay, we're good. You're lined up, DNA. Another devil. Check in here. Pluto would go far. Magic trick is a pass. They took my pair level. I'm gonna discard this, hoping for that. I might even just copy a gold queen, depending. Oh, beautiful. Let's play you. Do need a 3 of a kind if I want to actually score something here, unless Priestess gives me anything. Is this crazy? Jack of Diamonds, not a bad hit. Could go for Jack 3 of a kind. I think I'm just more concerned with money when they're scoring 100k? What are they doing to play this fast and score that? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, and they just DC? Were they just like cheating or something? They're new to the server. I feel like they were just... I should have checked their mod list. I think they were just cheating. Maybe not. No, not early on. In the first blind. How do you score 100k from the doing nothing and playing insanely fast? I think they just had the wrong mods. UDC. Check your logs to see the mod list. I'm not that curious about it. But they just DC like that. They're voting themselves in the queue. Oh, that's so annoying. They're not letting me out of this queue. What a scammer. What a scammer. I want to check logs. I'm curious if they are just on the wrong mods. You should probably tell them that. Let's do a little cheater checking. Anyone? Someone unknown saved me. Alright, let's check the logs. I just searched up logs on the internet. My brain is fried. My brain is fried. That's crazy. You don't know how to save me. These are wrong logs. It's not finding games in my log files. Interesting. Actually, it just hasn't saved my logs yet, unless this is sorted wrong. 23rd. Oh, this is sorted wrong. Why is it sorted wrong? Oh, I just don't have any logs. Or Gidon. It was Gidon who I just went against, right? They have the longest mod list I've ever seen. They have Talisman. What am I looking at? What? It was Gidon who I just went against, right? I'm pretty sure. They have Talisman. They're all on multiplayer 218. It was Gidon. Saturn. I'm not sure if that's allowed. Saturn's a speed mod. That's how they were playing so fast. That makes sense. They were probably on like 1000x game speed. I'm curious if they were cheating for score. Maybe Talisman messed up the order or something. One of these could have done something with the scoring. They were just hacking out the wazoo. Talisman messes with the seed. Yeah, they could have just seen. Why are we overlooking Amy's waifus? Because that one's in my mod list too. Is it not in yours, CJ? That one's got its own private folder, I see. We're asking for a cocktail deck, perhaps. Never played multiplayer before. Does it usually take this long to find a game? We were just in a game. We were dealing with cheaters. It is very quick. I hopped in queue and got a game 1 second later. It depends on the time of day you're playing and what rank you are, but just starting out, there's a lot of people in that low MMR range, and you're going to find the games easy. Alright, this person, we checked their mods. They have the right mod. Good luck, have fun. Wait, I forgot to check. We're on yellow deck. Normal. Yellow. I think I had an extra discard, didn't I? This is crazy. Yellow Nebula. Oh, this is brutal. Is it too late to reset? Yellow Nebula red. That's... Sorry, IDC, the ante didn't go my way. CJ tech this guy. I do love an early agate. Let's do this. Rocket to late agate. I'm not a rocket believer. I definitely should have taken rocket over that. I didn't realize there was agate in the shop. I'm gonna do this to help delayed. Gold 9, tempting. Gonna pass. I could have taken the club king. We're gonna take a glass queen. No straight. Actually, I had 79, 10. This clears. Okay. Madness build. Red 5, sure. I'll do the foil king. Rare skip. Tempting. Jack, queen, king, ace. Why didn't he play the straight? I wonder if that straight clears. Oh, it definitely does with the foil king. This is just minus money. Gotta use the 4 fingers to my advantage. Scary face, sure. Rocket comes back. That would have been an uncommon block if I took the prior one. Blue seal, steel 5. I don't like how many cards I'm taking, but there's just so many seals in these packs. Let's not rare skip. Get a cheeky little flush level, perhaps. All right. Synergy. I feel like I have the hone voucher. Everything has an enhancement or an addition. Alright, we're probably going to be doing that and perhaps a little bit of that. Glass. I gotta remember I'm on Nebula. If we keep, I mean, high card's just my most played, right? They also re-rolled. We're discarding 9s. I'm just playing club flushes. Just give me the club flush. Don't hit. Thank you. And then it hits on this one. It always hits on this one. It always hits on this one. Okay, so it gave my opponent $10. That's cool. No, I'm not even mad about that one. Okay, this one's gonna go big time. $10,000. Interesting. There's a little trick in multiplayer where you pause the game after playing your hands. It doesn't give your opponent the amount you're going to score. And when Let's Go Gambling's in the game, you definitely care about that a little more, because you don't want to tell them when it hits. Alright, they got nothing. Need like a moon card. We have flush levels now. Actually, I'm gonna open this because of that. Loyalty, chariot. I love getting loyalty into 1 or small blind. Moon card. Temperance. Voucher. go next. Discarding 3s, playing flushes. Let's play one of these guys. Hope it doesn't win. It was scarily close. Discarding 3s. How many of these can I get away with? I have 10 clubs left. Also have a purple seal. Okay, if that won, I was gonna be a little mad. Ooh. One card off. Ship it. $10 moon card. I'm gonna use this. I forgot I'm on Nebula deck. I forgot. What a terrible deck. Yeah, I probably should have taken that. I hate this game. Hackermans? We could go Hackermans. I don't think I want to go Hackermans. We have a Red Seal 5, though. We have all these 5s. We can do it over Chaos the Clown for now. We'll moon up the 5s. Discarding 2s. Play this. Damn, if I played any clubs there, I would have won too soon. Nice. This Let's Go Gambling is putting in the work. I have 7 5s left in my deck. And I draw my club 1. You gotta be joking. I need my red seal before I use this moon. Do I settle? I do only have 1 slot, but whatever. We'll look to play a flush 5. I should have used it. I'm Red Seal Steel. Interesting. As well as Midas Mask. Holy. I have so many jokers that I want to keep at the moment. The rebate hasn't been very good because we're playing 5-card hands and we can't miss that hand. Egg 8 is kind of only scoring I have. What if I just go boom boom? But if I want to... Yeah, let's just go boom boom. We'll ignore the 5 for now. Maybe I should stop rolling. Photo. Photo. Interesting. I should have kept the hack. Photo. Are we going down for loyalty? They don't hit a single one. I can't do that. That's so annoying. Gambling hits first hands. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta play those. We get the things. World card. This is my hands. Quite a wide range. Do I have a purple still? Nah. to this. We are gonna need some luck here. Never mind. Let's go gambling. Didn't hit. Do they have another hand? Did they just perfectly sync their gambling with their hand? Or did it not hit that round, that hand? I'm not sure. Nice. We take that. Midas Mask could go for an oops all sixes, perhaps? Just maybe. It's gonna be hard not to win with high cards. If that hits, does it just... Well, I guess I can do this for better odds. Another hand is more money. Mars. I gotta stop loading my deck, huh? Okay, you're what I want. Like, can this win? It can't, but I can win with just high cards. Potentially. You, I want a moon. Oh, wait, I need to win on my second last hand because of loyalty. But maybe that'll be easier said than done to actually make it that far. Oh, I messed up. This just wins off that. Well, only if gambling hits. Surely it won't. Oh, it wins either way. Well, that's fine. I just need a, what, win in 5? Oh, that just means I can use all my hands next round. But that means I need to not win next round. Trading card, I have a 58 card deck. Trading card would be nice. Fibonacci. Man, that hack angle is looking stronger and stronger. Especially with the magician. How am I not winning here? I kind of need you to hit less is what I need to happen. Let's do one of these. Okay, gambling hasn't hit once. I know I asked for less hits, but like, I could use a couple. Mine blue seal value? Okay, this hand just needs to not win, please. Thank you. That was actually really risky if gambling hit. I should have covered in the steal. Okay, I guess I'm just doing this. Spin the wheel. Oh, foil. Alright, we've managed to line up the loyalty card. Get the Pluto. Very strong campfire. What's my base malt at? I'm just gonna... Nah, I can't. I can't, right? It is a free win, though. If I just did that. Penny Pincher could be good for my opponent. Polychrome 7, maybe I should have thought about that more. 2 and 4, 8 ball. Oh yeah, loyalty. I should have won sooner. That was my bad. Maybe I shouldn't risk my glass. Quantity over quality with gambling. $50K. Discard this. Oh my goodness, I hate Nebula deck. I actually despise it. I despise it. Okay, don't hit. Thank you. Okay, let's wait for opponent. It's next hand, and then we ship one of these times 4 guaranteed. So 135K here. They get 70K off rip. They might be doing very similar strats to me. Okay, gambling, you need a hit here. That's not good. That is not good. It's getting harder and harder not to just win with holographic foil, 50-50 chance that it just beats the blind too soon. Please let me take this. Let's see. Nice. More Jupiter. Like, Mime is really good. Sell this guy. I probably need Mime, but whatever. We'll just hit the gambling every round. The family. Well, there goes my flush level idea. It is only a 4x, and I just dropped a loyalty card for perhaps no reason. I'm selling Mime. I don't feel like playing Mime. I don't win. Actually, it's much easier to not win without Mime now. That's gonna be my justification behind it. Okay. Hang them. Play this. Nice. Hang a 6, because why not? $20. $124K with the gambling hit. We're gonna be playing for family though. Chaos the Clown. How many lives is my opponent at? 1. We are going for the kill. I see. I have so much money. Where is this money coming from? It's the Let's Go Gambling carry. Alright, I want to play 5 of kind or flush 5 of queens. Let's check this. Red Seal King, Purple Seal, 57 card deck. Crazy, crazy work. Nah, I'm not taking that. Chariot, I'll just put that on you. Oh my goodness. Oh. just gonna get out now. Hit the road. Huge wheel spin. Hit the road with 4 jacks in deck and 58 cards. Probably not. Alright, we just gotta get lucky on the hands we play. That it's a 50-50 chance. Man, I hate Nebula deck. Oh, goodness. Maybe I just rip a flush real quick. And then we'll go... Come on. Thank you. And then we'll go for the 4 of a kind. Ooh, plus 20. Plus $20. No gambling hit. Now we look for the queens, and with the death, it should be easier. Watch, gambling's gonna hit here. Now let's just look for the queens. 6 queens left in the deck. We'll wait for them to play. Could just play another flush, honestly. Death the queen, or the red seal steal, maybe. We'll see. Do they beat it? They're on 1 life. How much do I need here? Oh, they beat it. What? They didn't have the hack, but they went for the Fibonacci angle? They also were playing for Agate, I believe. Wow, look at that. GG. GG. Alright. I don't know how much longer I can take this, but maybe we hit a friendly. I do love me some Small World. TJ, you still here? Mr. Pep? I'm in a ranked, damn. Damn, ranked me? Back in queue? Give me a ranked game. Alright, we are against Ecdysis. Surely that's how you say it. Cocktail deck, perhaps? Waiting for Cocktail to give green, a black, and Nebula. One of these days it is going to happen. They agree to the Cocktail. Good luck, have fun. Ghost deck, Nebula, Gold. I'm asking for a reset. I mean, it is Ghost deck though, so maybe I take it. I asked for a reset. I put it out there. Depending on the shop, perhaps. Perhaps a Polychrome Chaos the Clown? I can only take a Strength or a Blue Seal. Oh, I should have taken the Strength in here. I wouldn't have used it. Bloodstone. Interesting. Okay, then I definitely want the Blue Seal. I hate Nebula. I hate Nebula. I don't like Nebula deck. Nah, just give me a flush level. Now give me something better to Blue Seal. Like a king. Ah, I should have put it on the King of Hearts. I really should have. But surely we'll get another Sun card, right? Right? Coming right up. Check here for a early red seal or a blue seal wild is pretty nice. Do I care about the level more or this parking money? I think I care about surviving. Please win. Bloodstone, no. Okay, the level was enough. Oh, I had 2 blue seals. I love Nebula deck. I actually love Nebula deck. It's so fun. It's so fun. It hurts. It hurts. Could do pacifist. Too hard with farm parking with it. Maybe I should have. I'm not playing this reserved parking very well. But at least we have a lot of levels. An Immolate. Overstock. Drunkard, perhaps? Oops, parking. Don't be a Wraith, don't be a Wraith, don't be a Wraith. Deja Vu. Okay, I'm gonna hit the Immolate. I shouldn't have hit the Immolate. Who let me hit the Immolate? Who let me hit it? Like, I want to be able to farm parking and still get out safely, but I won't have a flush. So maybe I should take Zany. I do have foil and polychrome, but I need to score 1200. Surely it's fine. We're on Ghost deck. I'll die if I need to. Take the 4-of-a-kind level. Oh yeah, I just forgot we had a oops plus. I just realized. I'm actually so fried right now. I just realized that... Oh, Fool is useless. Let's get 4-of-a-kind level, I guess. Thanks. Just in time. Okay, am I dead? I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I'm fried. How is there no variance? Oh, because it guaranteed bloodstone. Alright. -1 life. Didn't get any 6 cents value. Hack. Okay. Moon. Judgment. Sun. Okay, don't. Roll. Okay, we're going 4s. And we pray we find that card. Okay, I shouldn't have rolled. Why did I roll? They didn't lose a life. much more intelligent than I. Yeah, we just go flush with the sun. We have Oops Bloodstone, and we're going hackable cards. And we want to go 4s. But we do have flush levels, so the flush house isn't that much better than just playing a flush currently. Okay, well there's some of the cards I want. Maybe I should have just played multiple flushes. Oh my goodness. Big number. Bigger than your number. Just hoping for 20 bucks there. Give me my money and a pause buffer. Let's see. Nice. Alright, we got Hack, Bloodstone, 4 Heart 4s. I have a Sun in my pool. Okay, it doesn't matter. Do I care about a blue seal a little bit, but not enough to stop me from rolling? Sharp. I mean, I could do multiple flushes. Could do that. I want to get this aura. Another Sun card. Let's do this. But also this. Smeared, I don't care about. I'm just gonna keep these jokers for now. It's aura. Take you. I'm just gonna try to get money here and maybe not die on the way. We're gonna put this on the gold seal if possible. Okay, I can do this surely and not die. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Should probably use this. How many left? 2, 5, 2. Let's do this and kind of hope it doesn't win, but it probably will. It doesn't. Flush level. Probably could have got away with playing less there. Less face cards at least. We need deaths for that. 4 now. The tarots in this seed are crazy. Wait, what are the decks in this cocktail? Nebula, Ghost, and Yellow, wasn't it? I feel like it's Zodiac with how many cards I'm seeing. Nah, we'll not do that. 2 and 2 on you. We have... I guess this is terrible with... on Nebula deck. Deja Vu. Oh, I have to get rid of the gold seal. Sure. Just a red seal 4 that happens to be the card I'm going for. Don't win. I said don't win. How? I have to hold on to the Deja Vu now. I hate Nebula deck. I actually despise it. Let me use it. Draw the 4. Draw the 4. You know you can. Wrong 4. Could make a red seal steal right now. Nah, I need to make that red seal. Well, surely more will come. There's also an aura, so this could just also become polychrome. I can't. I can't. Polychrome 8? It hurts. It hurts. I hate Nebula. I hate it. I hate it. I'm never letting someone get a Nebula pick ever again. Could do one of these, but I want to keep the 4. How many hard 4s do I have? 4 of them? Yeah, let's just do like a flush house. Flush house is how much better? Not enough to make me not just want to try to make reserve parking money here. Damn. Alright. They're on 2 lives. Hone. Even though I feel like I already have it. Hone does increase the chances at a negative, right? Honestly, if you kept Rocket this whole time, which I'm pretty sure I saw another Rocket this game, could have been a crazy net negative. Investment tag. Let's do this. Don't win. Okay. You... Maybe it's kind of good that I played that, then it's not so close. We still make our money here. Huge Emperor. Actually massive. Give me another heart. Chad. Probably time for you to go. I do want to stop doing reserved parking. Because it's annoying. Talisman. See, now we have money. Give me a hard 4 to put it on. Okay, well not my red seals. But we do get to sun this guy. That's pretty strong. Now we have the flush 5. I just like this game. Okay, that is what I wanted. No lucky ones yet, so let's just do that. Could unlock flush 5 for the level, but it costs a lot of money. I have purple seals and luckies and everything that I should have looked for, but... Ship it. Didn't put the polychrome second. What's my most played hand right now? It's probably still high card. Yep, 12. Troubadour. Troubadour is nice. Hang these. Cryptid on the red seal. Polychrome is gonna go insane. Hopefully I can find it. It's been a long time since I've done a hacked Bloodstone game. It's kind of fun. We get it right away. Wow. A little warm up. Don't play your hand yet. Let me get my blue seal value. I'm gonna get the blue seal value here. I should have put Polychrome first if I really wanted to win. I'm just really confident that this is gonna take it. $166 million. Not bad. $2 million. That could print. Could for sure print. Interesting. I'm only going to be copying the Polychrome, but the Polychrome could have been gold. I should have taken it. This could be good. This could be good. Death is nice. Probably just go next when we have that. Let's check for flush 5 levels. The odds of finding it is actually so low because we're on Nebula. The one upside of the deck is actually a downside. That's cool. I love this deck. I love Nebula. Don't win. Trying to get the blue seal value and the flush 5 hands. Never mind though. Midas could have been strong, but I'm too attached to this Troubadour. Socky Busky. And that's not good. Maybe I should have taken that Paradolia from way earlier in the game. Take it. Okay, we actually get blue seal value and get the gold seal money. Level 3 on the flush 5. Perhaps another level. And a death. Ooh, I really do want the talisman. But that death does give us the flush 5 of Polychrome Red Seal. Red Seal King with the sock. What am I looking for? Baron? Let's just kill this guy. Ship this. I wonder if they can beat my flush. What is my flush? 350k. Oh yeah, they can beat that. And there's the flush 5. Oof. That is a pretty looking hand. Not bad. Not bad. Do we take him out with that? I was so confident. I was so confident. There's the Sock Paradolia. It's just not good enough. I was so confident. Are they doing Baron Mime? Maybe they're doing Baron Mime. Or there has to be a blueprint coming up. Okay, I want to copy the gold seal. I should have gone for golden ticket. I would be rich right now. Last cards? Nah, don't think so. I just want the gold seal to copy. Alright, I guess I'll make another... Let's do this. I would have been able to copy the gold seal. Unfortunate. Still make money. What did they do, though? I'm scared. A little bit scared, to be honest. That's gotta be... No, they aren't doing Baron Mime because they weren't getting higher scores before. Yeah, their previous hand was so much smaller. I'm so confused. Nah. That syncing up would work. Cryptid doesn't help me. Cryptid on the lovers would have been nice. I need to stop rolling when I find things. But it's hard because I want to keep like the Ancient Joker alive. Or I want to roll things like the Ancient Joker. You just need to hit hearts here so I can end this before it becomes a problem. How much is this? 30,000? 16,000. Please, hearts. Clubs. Unfortunate. Baron Mime. Nah, I'm not doing that. Forgot I had both interest vouchers, please. Oh, we don't lose the blue seal. That was the only thing I was worried about. $20. I'm not even gonna draw my hand here. Oh, I just used my discard. And they're making me go first. That's that guy. I mean, I'm just gonna do this and hope I hit it. And if not, I just play what I got. Yeah, let's just get out. Going to last life. We need Ancient Joker to hit, and I will likely skip for it. Not there. I needed it to hit later. I needed it to hit later. Oh my goodness. So much money. I do have a wild. Golden ticket comes back. Onk. I think I'm just gonna roll down and skip here. 2 slots now? Wait, that's huge. This is actually massive news. Do I want to skip? I don't know. Okay, they do just have Ancient. That's what they scored. Do I diff them if we both do Ancient? I think so. Vagabond. Alright. I think I just diff them with better hands. Give me a good tarot. Not useless. This is getting a little scary because I have to get risky here. Do I want to keep you for the chariot? I guess I should have. Instead of this 5. But I was probably going to have to discard it soon anyways. The purple's left. I can see a lot here if I don't draw too much right now. Okay, I'm guaranteed. And I think I can do this. Oh no, do this. Almost messed up. Empress. Ship it. E13. I don't know if I get there. Wow, by just a little bit. They were going face cards instead of hack. Interesting. No negative rocket from them. Hack wins it out. Red seal steal plus the level diff. GG. I mean, how did they get so many hangmen? The nebula was so rough. That's when their score jumped up. They asking if I'm the real legume. That was a good match. That was fun. CJ is here. Alright, CJ. We're gonna do one game and that's gonna be it. Shall we go next? Small world me? Alright. Let's play a game. You ready, CJ? I'm DMing you a code. Somewhat. I better not say that with 3,000 people watching, but we're going to be playing cocktail deck on the white stake, and it should not be worded any differently. The tarots on that seed were actually insane. I swear that was a Zodiac game. Good luck. No Nebula. We get Magic Deck. Magic Deck. Abandoned. And what else? Magic Abandoned. And I guess we'll find out. So much I want right now. Oh my goodness. It's gotta be an anaglyph, right? It's probably just a Let's Go Gambling go next. We both buy the Let's Go Gambling. Do I look for the 4 of a kind? I just need to get out in 2, which is easy on Abandoned. Surely? Oh my goodness. Okay, please hit. Okay, now we need to draw the heart flush and we need gambling to hit for money. Please. Please. No, no. I guess I can sell my fools, but that is not good news. That sucks. Should have sold one earlier. I could have saved a fool. But fool is in the seed. It's not like they're gonna be that rare. It's not as big of a loss. Don't hit here though. Okay. Nice. And then we play this. This guy. Wait, did I? No, I bought Overstock. I thought, like, why do I have $10 again? It was a Let's Go Gambling. What? Anaglyph gives a random tag? How is this the first time I've seen this? Anaglyph always just gives me the double tag. But because double tags are banned, it's giving me a handy tag. I've never seen that. I didn't know it could work like that. Delayed grad. I probably should take a greedy. That's something to do. Interesting that it gave it to me when I exited the shop. Let's do this. Oh yeah, what am I putting the star on? Probably just like 10s and aces. This Let's Go Gambling sucks. There we go. That's more like it. Scholar. I'm really interested in the spectrals. Please don't be Wraith. Familiar. We haven't seen anything that synergizes with face cards yet. Are we going to be able to familiar enough or make any value out of those? Probably not. I'm going to go gold first. Still haven't seen the tarots. Look. Mail and Rebate, an insanely strong card on Abandoned deck. But like... Nah, I can't. Let's buy the Fool. Oh yeah, we know there's Fool in the Star. Let's play this. Double gambling does sync up. Four more diamonds. Let's be safe. Safe. Flush house unlock. See if it's there. Probably worth it. Invis. Interesting. Flushes are in the game. It's probably not going to be flush house then. Dusk. Okay. I'm glad I picked up this greedy. Oh, and Temperance is in the seed, so I'll probably want that voucher. There is Sun as well. I don't think I care. There's no death. Could go two greedy jokers, don't think I care. Let's just play two flushes. Discarding fives. How many more diamonds? 5 more? I can draw another flush, surely, for my dusk hand, right? Come on, gambling hits here. No! No, not like this, not like this. That was... I shouldn't even have... Okay, gambling doesn't hit, that makes me feel good. Alright, we didn't... We did throw 300 points and I could have just played a pair there. Oh no. Oh no, we are not doing good. If I just played down for dusk, we would have been fine. Walkie-talkie's interesting. The family? What do I have for scoring if I sell out of you? Could sell Invis. I think I want double dusk, right? But there's not much value from it. There's also Onyx Agate. There's no star card or club card though. Maybe I get rid of this. How do I beat the blind if I get rid of that? I have a wild 9. There's no way to copy it though. Could do double gambling. Another rebate. Interesting. Let's save the star. I have 5 nines. We'll flush 5 to get out of the blinds. Showman, huge. A third rebate, you say. Another family? I mean, it's a 4x Joker, and we're gonna pop Invis next. I might even get rid of Dusk. Oh my goodness. But if there is a use for this Dusk... I should stop rolling down with Invis. I should have sold Invis. Oh, I didn't realize the skip tag I got. Alright, we're looking to play flush 5 of 9s. Oh, 4 of a kind just easily clears. And one of these. Is that all my 9s? Yes. I don't like how I played this right now. I might just go full family, assuming there's no use for this Dusk. Should take a closer look at the planets. If there isn't one that works with the family, that's not good. Flush 5 and Flush House have yet to be proven. There is Gluttonous. Another Invis. Greedy is good here with double Dusk. Maybe I'd get out of the family and I do triple Dusk. And we just do... I'm gonna regret that. I really am gonna regret that, huh? That's 2 rare Jokers I just sold, but surely the Dusks will have something for them. That's the gamble we're taking. This is so hard. This is so hard. Rebate on 9s. I mean, I have my Dusk for money. Oh my goodness. I discard all my 9s except for the gold seal ones. Do this. Don't bottom deck all my 9s. Like, where are we at with this? Like, obviously I could score way more with a bunch of families, but surely something to do with retriggers will show up, like an idol. Surely. Maybe I should take this for chips. What are the planets? Just Mercury, Jupiter, Flush House. Is it 5 of a kind? It might be 5 of a kind, and I should have done the family. What do I have 5 of? Only 9s. That's not good. I just took away my ability to do 5 of a kind. It must be... Oh no, it's Venus. Never mind. It's not 5 of a kind. I lied. Gamble. Rebates on 9s again, which is kind of unfortunate. Maybe not. Do one of these. Perhaps one of these. Maybe throw in one of these. Ah, that cost me a lot of money. Okay, glad I discarded my 9s. I didn't get my dusk money, but it's okay. We get a voucher tag for a Tarot Tycoon. I'm regretting the first Tarot Merchant, so probably not. Probably gonna use these. A gift card would go so far. A gift card or an egg. I should really find out if it is 5 of a kind, huh? Because that could be really strong. Rebate on 2s. Let's make sure we get down to dusk. Play this. I have another gold seal. Ship it. How many lives? 3 each. It's seeming like there's nothing to do with these dusks. It really is. Which is not good. I haven't played a 5 of a kind. I've only played flush 5. I'm not taking that until I find something to do with it. I should get rebate. We don't need this guy. Rebate comes back. More retriggers. Double Diet Cola is kind of cool. It's going to give us a second of a random tag. Could start pivoting back to the family. I think we're too into the flush levels, though. But if we do 5 of a kinds, I just need a suit changer. Yeah, I'm doing 5 of a kind. I'm making a big bet here. I need a suit changer, though. Yeah, was there a sun that I rolled past the shop? Well, there's one. Money. Yeah, this card is gonna pay off big time. I'm I'm gonna play the 9s. Oh, I forgot about rebate completely. Please give me all my 9s though. One more. Yes. Okay. Sun. 5 of a kind. It's enough, right? Should be. I mean, that's already more. Another family. Alright, we're committing. Show me a 5 of a kind level. Tell me I'm right. Invis? Nah. Oh my god, we're gonna roll infinitely. Show me the 5 of a kind level. There's so many temperances to use. Let's get this guy. Could do one of those. Three oak parent flush. Oh wait, I already figured this out. Yeah, you're right. I did already figure this out. Okay, we just need to get the base malt from the bonus cards and the greedy joker. Oh my god. It's never gonna end. TJ says they messed up. Where's Fortune Teller? Honestly, Fortune Teller would be amazing right now. 70 malt already? We do just need base malt, huh? $14,000 just from my base flush level. Okay, we get the 5 of a kinds. 274. Yeah, I should just have 5 families by now. Any value to look for? No. Rebate on aces. Double my money? Don't mind if I do. We just gotta remember to exit the shop with at least 40. Okay, there's to get that flush 5 back. Do I want to do greedy now? I think I can do greedy later. Maybe I should be taking the invis if I want all of the families. Would I do... No, it's just better to have 5 families. I should just be taking these... Oh, that's nice. Let's keep this guy. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go insane. The amount of temperances is hurting my brain. That's what I was looking for. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I just want to be able to get rid of these ASAP. I forgot to leave with $40. Okay, that's like half of the value I need. I'll look for the seal, but should be using the star when I draw those. Ship it. Hey Jake, want to do multiplayer Balatro? How do I do it? Join the multiplayer Discord. Flush level, perhaps. It sucks that there's no levels that work with this. Gift card. What are the spectrals again? Oh yeah, just gold seals and familiars. Alright, we didn't hit any... Yeah, let's do this. I hate losing a purple seal, but it's not that valuable. Alright. We can do that. And we can do that. And then we're going to be set to have all the families we need. I don't know how you scale more. That's annoying that they're not going to be ready for PvP. But whatever. I'm fine if this clears. That's a straight flush. That's worse than my flush. Just give me families to replace these instead. Sock. Do I have hone? Oh, there's dice in this? Has there been any use for dice? There's the gambling was the way. No nines? Huge. Another invis. Dusk. I mean, I shoulda done the dice. It's crazy I didn't draw. Card sharp. Oh, that's just way better. That's just way better. Flushes with card sharp is so much better. Okay, and we can get so many online. We can get 4 of them instantly. I don't know how many card sharps I've rolled past, but seeing 2 of them next to each other was enough to give me the idea. Okay, I gotta stop. They've been waiting at PvP for so long. Do one of these guys. I'm gonna be stuck in an invis loop. Oh yeah, I should probably not do this one. One of these guys. Are they on one? They're on 2 lives. We can get this times 27, so like 2.7 million. Everything's diamonds now. It's beautiful. They get us here, but with the card sharps online. Okay, I'm gonna sell it to you. I don't want the invis loop. Nice. Jupiter level. I think I definitely want this voucher. Oh yeah, Only $12 on those is kind of brutal now. We're not nearly as strong. Oh my goodness. It's still enough though. Hit a couple of these. Maybe perhaps one of those. A little bit of this. I need to buy just any Joker I see at this point, and it's gonna be so profitable. Sure. Taxes could actually be bad. There's nothing you need to sell. I should have kept that because it had high sell value. We just need another card sharp. That's all we're looking for. That is enough. Right, colas don't even give us double tags. They just give us random tags. Alright, we need flush levels. 1 million, so we're gonna get 3 mil. Like, gift card would be so nice, but when we get this next card sharp, there's gonna be nothing we can do. Oops. This is insane amount of temperances. I just want Fortune Teller to be in this seed. Start fooling Jupiters. It might be that time. Oh, I just rolled past a card sharp. Oh no. Oh no, I had it. I had it. Doesn't really matter, but we could have had it. Boot. Boot is 3x on that. Boot has to be a lot more. Boot has to be at 150, which is way too much money. If we had more gift cards, we would have infinite money. CJ says he hates Immolate, so maybe I shouldn't rip this Immolate. We didn't draw 9 though. I love Immolate. Actually, I need to play 4 flushes. We can't hit any more Immolates. Alright, we're about to get the build online. $2 million. And with this, the flush 5 of card sharps. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. We're just looking for Jupiters now. Did I sell that? I'm just not even trying with the pools anymore. It's so much. I don't know if I can keep doing this. Just give me 1 Jupiter and I'll use the fools and I'll cash out. Come on, one Jupiter. One Jupiter. The fortune teller's got to be at an ungodly number. Invis? Could be. Dusk? Could be. Bootstraps? Perhaps. Alright, hit a quick little flush. Boom. 5 copies of Card Sharp with a level 25 flush. Ship it. Ship it. Oh, it's beautiful. I guess we can discard for our bonus. Oh, I'm running out of cards to play. No more immolates. Oh, we're cooking them. The card sharps, they're too strong. Polychrome Castle. So close to a card sharp. I didn't mean to go next. Not like it matters. There's nothing to do. Except get flush levels. How many gold seals? I have a couple gold seals. Let's get them. You probably have no idea what's going on. I'm very curious to see what they're doing. I wonder what scores the best in the seed. It can't be... like, it's probably just this with higher flush level, right? Huge. Level 29 flush. One more. One more. This is so stupid. More. We need a negative skip tag to come up. Maybe I should be selling all these colas. Mercury redeem the 1v1 me? I can't. This is... this is my last game. I'm way too tired. And this game is going way too long. One of these. Alright, we go next to $23 rerolls. Play a quick flush. Then we look for our gold seals. Seems like most of them. Your cards are sharp. Play next time. Yeah, I can refund you as well, but you can just cash it in whenever. Familiar is a way to scale. Nice. Luckies. And then we need the star card. Let's go gambling. Where'd this purple seal come from? When did I take that? He asked, I'm getting bootstrapped, aren't I? Little does he know. Little does he know. Jupiter. Finally get to cash in. The Tarot Tycoon. I can't wait to check my thing. Alright, if they're ready for PvP, I'm just gonna go. Oh. I thought they were ready. I have $117 to spend. The Lucky Proc is our only way of scaling. Unfortunate we got a bonus card instead of like a mult card or anything. 0.9% on mobile for C+. Interesting. You gonna do the quiz? Oh yeah, I did forget. Nah, I think I'm ending here. After this grand card sharp finale, I'm very curious what CJ's doing. It seems like maybe doing the family, because that's around what I would have scored. Well, with 5 copies of the family, let's see, how much better is this? Honestly, 4 to the 5th, 4, 16, 64, 256, 1,000. So like 1,000x, and then this is 27, 81, and that's 240. So yeah, the flushes are just better than a flush 5 of families instead. The card sharp is better. Is this in ranked or friendly? No, this is friendly versus CJ. Check Fortune Teller. Let's see. Fortune Teller could go crazy. I mean, 238 on Fortune Teller. That's a record on this one. Ooh, we get a purple seal. Let's play a humble one of these. 44,000 base level, and then we ship it. Quick 10 million. No plus 20. Let's look for max score and get all the bonus cards. Uh-oh, I almost messed up. Almost messed up. Let's see. Dusk. Yeah, there's just nothing worth copying. More families would help. That's so stupid. That is just so stupid. GG. I had both of the tarot vouchers, so I was just in an infinite temperance loop because I had some gift cards for a while. But the temperance pool was just too much. GG, CJ. GG. Alright, well, that was kind of perfectly timed. We lose front page access in exactly 1 minute. But thanks for tuning in, everyone. That was a crazy stream. Crazy that I have 3,000 people watching right now, though I know half of you are just tuned out on the homepage. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the views and the follows regardless. Imbo kept destroying the 4 oaks. Yeah, I had the flush 5. I mean, if there was levels to scale it, definitely could have been more. At one point, I had 4 families, and then I just pivoted to the card sharp. Yeah, I'm all diamonds. We were doing lusty for a little bit, or not lusty, greedy. Alright. Welp, let's raid Mercury. Good night, CJ. Good night, chat. A long stream in the books. Fun stream. Good tournament. Amazing finals, honestly. Yeah, we can see the actual amount of viewers versus the viewers who are or watching from the homepage. But I appreciate it. That was fun. And I will see you. Probably not going to stream tomorrow. Maybe not the next day either. But I'll see you later, chat. Goodbye.